Hey everyone, it's Brother Crazy, aka Superfox, and if you're watching this on YouTube, welcome to the Super Gamers. If you're watching this on Facebook, welcome to another episode of my Mad Gaming. Today we are doing TemTem. We are training some new tems today. This one included. I will start.
I had to say it's only.
Why you little? As you can see, I got Hero. We're gonna actually be using our real names today.
Eric, you can call me
Yeah,
Eric.
yep, we got Eric here, and he's a guest here on the Mad Gaming. You'll see him pop in from time to time. I already mentioned that.
I'm also training my Tems.
Yep. Kind of wish we could get both our things, but I forgot the other capture card that's compatible with the Mac.
Matt has more work to do than I do.
No freaking kidding. No kidding. I already know that. This is gonna be such a
What level are
pain
your?
in the-
He's only 45, huh? Boy, I've been killing it. Right now.
I know you've been killing it, but as I had to take like 10 minutes out to set up the stream.
I'm only getting 479 XP now.
Oh, there we go. I got the multi-stream going now. Now I can see everybody's comments. Now we messed up with the... Oh, yeah.
We're kind of trying to kill two birds with one stone right now.
Exactly. We're Luma hunting and training at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, yeah. I am such a genius here, right?
Yeah, that song's looking bad now.
Yeah, we were listening to Tom McDonald. Thank you for the like. Much appreciated.
Yo,
Yo, what?
I got hit with a fainted curse, that's what.
Oh, that sucks.
No, I hate that so
Yeah, this game made me... This area made me hate pick-a-picks.
I mean, he's good when you use him. Not so much when you're not using him,
Oh, yeah, there's a little secret with the Fox guy you just saw. I think it's called A-High or it's O-High. I think I'm gonna call it A-High. Yeah. I'll show you it after the battle. Paid 17k pants on for this thing.
though. Yeah, it's actually a good deal considering it's got all perfect SVs on it.
He was originally gonna charge me 20k, but then out of nowhere he was like, "Oh, if you need
we
me
were
to."
gonna say yes to that too, and then he just cut down the price. So
Yeah, he cut down the price. Hey, for 34. There we go. All right, we're getting some progress here. Getting some progress.
cut down the price. We'll take it. Shit.
Anyway, this is the secret about Medusa. Can thank Eric here for this because he read him like a maniac.
Yeah, unfortunately couldn't save the stamina and the defense in time, but she's a good story Tem, you know.
Yeah, good story, Tim. But it's
Good story.
yeah. And I got me Nestla that I've had since.
Nestle's a mess.
I know Nestla's a mess. Don't
you?
you?
Kinda need to replace Nestle at some point, but she's good for now for the story, you know.
Yeah. Then I got this gold line. All perfect SVs. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I should have put that on vibrate.
Your Mario phone's going off.
It's a Game Boy phone now. And then I got this beauty. Also from him. You saw this in the last stream. I busted my butt on it. And we got Momo.
Momo's not bad though.
Oh yeah, the only problem is special attack.
But other than that, his statistics are pretty good.
Oh yeah,
Her statistics are
almost all in the greens for her.
Yeah.
Love it. And we got this guy. He's a new.
He's a descendant of the Luma Pick we found.
Yes, it's the descendant of the. She's the descendant of the Luma Pick that we found on the PS5 that now he owns.
Yeah, I did a little haggling with him. I gave him something good for it. I gave him
Yeah,
a little bit.
we traded Luma for Luma pretty much.
Yeah.
You wound up with 2 tems. I wound up with 2 tems. I remember
He
that.
was just complaining the other day about how he has no luck finding Lumas, and then he has like a million Lumas.
I was just frustrated yesterday. I can't say why on stream. It was just a rough weekend, but we're back. We're good.
I was trying to calm him down and tell him it's nothing in the world. Most people don't even find a single Luma, so he's very lucky, that's for sure.
I'm realizing that now. I may not have had any luck on the PC, but I had a hell of a lot of good luck on the PS5. So,
Sucks for you.
and hopefully when it comes out on the Xbox and Switch, at least one of those 2 files will be lucky again. It would be nice if both of them were. Dang you, fainted curse!
I'm hoping this has cross play and cross saves.
Yeah, there's rumors they're gonna do cross saves.
That would be cool. Cross save. I would love to bring this save to the Xbox.
Oh yeah, it would be beautiful.
It'd be even cooler if it was kind of similar to Dauntless's cross saves. So the way it works on Dauntless, you can actually sign in to your like if you're playing on the Switch, you can carry over your file to the Switch. But you can, if you're done, if you don't want to play on the Switch, you can just go right back to the Xbox and continue where you left off.
I just thought about it. Destiny does the same thing.
That's so cool, man. They need to do that with like every single game.
Every single online.
I'm hoping I
MMO.
can still play this on PC and on Switch and on Xbox, all 3 platforms that I play on. I'm hoping I could do this with all 3 platforms. Let's not hold our breath on PlayStation, that's for sure. But
Yeah, I'm not gonna comment about how anti-consumer those guys can be.
I mean, I would love to see all 3. Like, I want to jump on my profile right here on all 3 platforms over and over and over again. That'd be cool.
Oh yeah.
And I'd be playing this on the Switch a lot more, that's for sure.
Yep.
But I love my Switch.
Definitely. I do too.
And I could carry over all my TemTems to the Switch file and continue my file on the Switch file. I'd be very happy.
Oh yeah.
They also need to add more than one save file. I heard they're adding Nuzlocke mode. They're adding Nuzlocke mode to this, I think.
Yeah, Nuzlocke on this game. Oh,
Yeah, they're actually
good
gonna do it.
freaking luck,
That was
especially
part
against
of their-
General X.
That was part of their roadmap.
Now all I can say is good
Yeah.
luck, especially when you're facing General X.
Yeah, General X is.
General X will give it to you.
Yeah, X gonna give it to you.
Yeah. We got pure dumb luck on our side of that fight.
We actually won the second time. The first time we got slaughtered.
Oh yeah. Well, the first time the max level was 58. This time the max level is 100. That's
Yeah.
big difference.
Yeah, we couldn't really do much against them. We couldn't do a lot of training that time.
Yeah, this time we got our attempts to like 70 something and then took them on, and even then we just barely squeaked by.
Yeah, it took us like a week or two to grind to get them all on par to like 70 something
Yeah,
before the fight.
Yeah, you guys saw a little bit of that, but
It's kind of crazy, man. I
it was
couldn't believe how
ridiculous.
long it took us to do it. Now, of course, I replaced somebody on my team. Matt's replacing like 2 or 3 people on his team. So now he's got to work twice as hard. We all got to work twice as hard to get them on par with our team again.
Yep. Here we go. Extensive training, round 2. Yeah.
We take training very seriously.
This might just be a stream on training.
We're not gonna have any issues with General X the second time around, I don't think.
No, by the time we get up to him the second time around, our temps will be close to 100.
Yeah, we'll have no issues.
Yeah. All I can say is that before we go into Telebos, make sure our temps are like at least 80 something. At least 80.
Where?
Before we get on to the Team Bill Soto's ship.
Wow.
Which is after we beat Senpaku.
I haven't gone as far as Senpaku.
Yeah, we've only gotten as far as beating Senpaku because we have not tried.
Because we literally take our time with this game every time we play. We like to enjoy it. So
Exactly. We're milking this for all it's worth.
we're not rushing it. We've been taking breaks and breeding every now and then too. So
That's true. How do you think we got this guy?
how do you think we got any of our Loomis?
Yes. Yes.
I do like the side part. The side part's really good.
Like it says, rockets
Side
out
part,
of eggs.
well,
you know?
look what he's trying to learn. Chain lightning.
Oh, beautiful! That is an awesome, excellent, excellent move.
But I don't know if this is gonna hurt me or not. Chain
Don't
lightning.
you have the conductor move? The
I have
conductor
something
ability?
else- I have something else. I don't know.
No, I'm saying you have the conductor ability. Like
I
in
kinda
other
like
words,
all
that
my moves
doesn't
in
really.
this, so I'm all good.
Alright.
My moveset's kind of perfect the way it is.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys give. I mean, the side park is a good way to train Tems, and it's a good way to hunt Lunas.
I already got 2 of these guys, so that's why I keep
It
killing them.
just sucks that it costs randomized money every time you go into the side park. Like last time we played, last reset, we had to pay like, what did we pay, like 5,000 for 5 sidecards? Like what?
It was 2,800 for 5 side cards. And then if we wanted more,
2,800?
the 2,800 for
Yeah.
5 side cards.
It was a
But
rip-off.
yeah, but this time we paid 2,600 and got 20 side cards.
Yeah, because I think the one that was available last week was really rare. It was like rarer than usual, so they upped the price and lowered how many side cards you get. Oh, by the way, look what I'm learning. I think this is the first turn move too.
I believe, if I remember correctly from my other guy, I think it is.
This is gonna be good. I'm starting to get some really decent moves.
Of
now.
course. I start the stream and it blacks out.
I hope you didn't crash. I was to say that happens sometimes.
This
Y'all,
is,
don't worry. We're gonna get ourselves some powerhouse PCs after this. We're gonna
I'm
get
just
ourselves
warning
some
you
good
guys,
stuff.
this game is in beta and you might experience crashes.
You know, we have kind of like we have a decent PC. Like, we have a decent laptop PC, but we don't have anything great. But what I want to buy myself, my goal is to help me. I'm gonna get myself a really beast of a laptop, and I'm gonna help him get a beast laptop as well. I'm gonna try to help him the best of my
I
abilities.
would absolutely love
And
one.
I'm waiting for my tax money to come in.
Especially
Once
considering
my
I
tax
think-
money comes in.
I think my other one's starting to croak a little bit.
I mean, I just bought this one for a pre-owned one for like $400, and it's a decent laptop. It just can't run good games. Like, this is the only game it can pretty much run on Steam.
True.
I've run other games.
I wish I was
but-
getting your gameplay with this, honestly. I really do. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, the Elgato thing would not read on my Mac.
Yeah, to be honest, I want to be able to run this. See, I could run this. Oop, I don't know what the hell I just said.
You just kicked
Um,
the remote at me.
Yeah, I could run this on medium settings. I mean, that's my computer's like but it's like I want to be able to run this like 4K ultra settings and all kinds of, like, you know what I'm saying. I want to run this on like great settings. And
So do I.
I'm trying to get the best experience with any game I play on Steam.
Definitely. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix the pause screen real quick. I should have done this beforehand, but I just realized something. Sorry, I wanted to make sure you guys heard the game no matter what. Now that way you can at least hear the music from the game all the time.
I kind of like this move because it doesn't take up a lot of stamina. It's a second turn move, by the way, but it doesn't take up a lot of stamina. It does. I think it does more damage than the side surge move.
Nice.
At least it feels like it does.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to get crap XP. I've gone up to the crap XP point,
Fun.
but I don't want to leave this area because I'm getting a lot of. I'm getting a better chance every time, every battle I experience. I get a better chance of getting alone this. So.
That is true.
What did they say? Like how many hours you have to do this so you get like a chance?
16 to 18 hours. Is what
How
they-
many hours have you been?
I
putting
mean,
into
16
this?
to 19 hours. And I don't know if the talking. Well, I definitely put more hours into that than this fucking thing. But I haven't gotten one Luma on the PC.
I
Not
know
one.
you have, I think.
Actually, no. I have to transfer
this
them all.
one.
No, not on the PC file. I got 'em- I got all my Lumas on the PS5 except for ones you traded me.
Oh. I thought I actually found you on your file.
No, you're thinking the PS5 file.
Yes, fine. Well, why are you getting railroaded like that? That's not
I don't know. I feel like I am getting railroaded.
I mean, you should have at least found one right now. I mean, well, this is also attacking the time you put into the other PC file. Remember that?
Yeah, I never found one then either.
But you just put like 200 hours into it. So overall, with each file,
Either way, I should have found one by now.
with each file, you put in about 100 hours in each file you played on.
Yeah, still, I should have found one by now.
I mean, just be grateful you can even find them.
Oh yeah, it's a lot easier to
mean,
find
Pokemon-
Lumas. And I know Pokemon's ridiculous.
They're ridiculous.
They really are ridiculous.
What
Stupid.
really dumbfounds me is that the underground, according to what it says in the underground, if you have that special event active in the Grand Underground, it's supposed to. What is it supposed to be like a 1 in 3,000 or
1 in
1 in
2,000.
2,000 chance? Yeah, my ass.
Yeah, you got one. I didn't get one single one,
I
and I
got
did
one.
that several times.
I mean, I got one freaking
It's the best
shiny.
way to farm it. Yeah, my fault.
It really kind of is, though, to be honest.
Yeah, but it still doesn't give you
The
anything.
sad thing is, I've gotten one shiny in the history of Pokemon I've ever played. Like, I've been playing Pokemon since Red and Blue. And that's, like, legit the first shiny I've ever gotten. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could never get a shiny in Pokemon. This game's way more generous with the Lumas than Pokemon is with the shinies.
That is true. That
It
is
means,
true.
when you get a shiny, it means jack squat in Pokemon.
It's true.
All it is just a color change. That's it. I mean, this game, you get a Luma, it's guaranteed to have at least 3 perfect SVs, and it's like when you get a Luma in this game, it's stronger than the average Tem. So it's like
Exactly.
it feels more special,
Exactly.
you know. And
It actually feels like, that it's worth it.
exactly, and in breeding, people were complaining at first when they first heard about the breeding system in this game. I feel like limiting the amount of times you breed a specific Tem and makes it more important, because now you're going to want to breed it with specific Tem, and you're going to want to experiment, and you're not going to want to screw up the breeding process. Unlike Pokemon, where all you do is just put the same Pokemon with the Ditto over and over and over again, and it's kind of not even like fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, this game makes it fun. It makes it fun to experiment and put different Tems with different Tems, and it just feels more fun and that's just what it is. It just feels more fun.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just like, I'm addicted. Just ask Matt over here how addicted I am to breeding. I stayed up till 4 o'clock in the morning today. I mean,
He spent all his pants on.
I had 30,000 pants on. At the end of the night, I had 12,000 pants on. I spent it all on breeding. So
I spent mine on other things, like getting a new teammate.
I had to mooch money off of this guy here to get more pants on back. You know.
Okay. Oh, I worded that wrong. I meant getting a new pack member. You know.
Yeah.
That's what I spent my pants on last night.
You know, I'm actually.
Well, that and maybe some breeding. I'll have to show you my box. I got some new Tems to show off. But I've got training to do right now.
I'm trying to level up Lily right now, so I put Lily on top.
Fainted cuss.
My Grumper's one of my highest levels right now. He's level 75.
Nice.
I don't think we're gonna get a Luma. The Luma chances are very low.
That's true.
Well, at least we got a week to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Lily's very strong against these guys. But why did I only get 43 XP with Lily on the battlefield?
Because reasons.
I was getting more with Grumper on the field.
I forgot to mention the other day I got this Fox guy at level 16. Hey, is that the freaking Luma version of its down form?
I think so.
Not lucky son of a gun. Oh well. Not too upset, I at least got it to well form. Oh, that's the different guy. That's the Luma version of that other guy we're hunting. Little son of a gun. She's already got one. She's already got one. Damn. I must have that fucking charm. Something. Or maybe the game's not bugged out like I feel like mine is. They got better PCs and that's why.
I just wish I had a really powerful PC.
Oh wait, that wasn't the Luma.
So just think, if I didn't spend money on this PC, I wouldn't even be playing now.
That's true.
I wouldn't even be playing TemTem right now anyway. So.
Yeah.
I'm still kind of torn because I really do want a strong PC, but I also want a bigger television. So I mean, it would be nice to have a bigger television.
Ow.
I'm still torn. I gotta make a huge decision come tax time. I mean, I feel like I could still run TemTem on this thing, right? So I mean, it's not running like crap. So I'm probably leaning more towards a bigger television, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you.
I kind of want to move that 50-inch you're playing on right now over here.
55, you want to be technical.
Yeah, it's 55. I don't even know if I can fit it over there. I'd have to move. I definitely would have to move this table over to the right. That would have to be a must.
So you sure you can put an 80-inch up there?
I can. I measured it. I can.
Okay.
I'd have to look. I'd do the same thing over there. I'd have to move that bureau over to the left, and then I would have to move the 80-inch television a little to the left as well. But I'd find a way to fit it all. I would. I'd definitely find a way to fit it all. But I should have just enough room to fit it. Because that bureau that it's on right now is a pretty big bureau. It's got plenty of space left on it. So.
Nice.
I mean, I got at least enough space to fit an 80-inch. And that's good for you, because when you come over here, you can play on the 80-inch, and I can just play on the 55-inch.
I do like that.
So, it'd be good for television, too. I'm watching TV before I go to sleep and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to be totally blind not to see on an 80-inch television, right? I don't even want to train this guy anymore. I'm just going to find a different grass area to train him like this. He's going to be a pain in the butt to train.
Yeah.
You can just use relics. These are just 80 anyway. I love this all out of whack. I've noticed something about these guys.
What?
I think they're different colors sometimes. Like sometimes I see one with a green chest, and sometimes I see one with a different colored chest. I feel like that's the case. I feel like these guys are different sometimes. It's just what it feels like. Pay attention to its chest. It's got a green chest. Maybe I'm just seeing things.
I thought I saw that too, but
I think I'm just seeing things.
Maybe. Anybody who's watching, maybe you could help me figure it out. Do you know anything about that?
I think it's just me being colorblind.
Oh yeah. Never mind that question.
I think I'm just colorblind. Sometimes I think I see it as blue. Sometimes.
Hey
I
guys,
see
is
it
he
as black.
colorblind?
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
yo, why?
What a question.
The XP is like so dookie sandwich over here.
What will we have him up to?
I have him almost to 51.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's almost to that point where the XP is kind of becoming crap.
We almost have to move over to some Paku.
I might have to go to some poker pretty soon. I could always come back here. I'm not. Yeah, I'm getting 69 XP now from these guys. I'm not getting crap from these guys. I'm gonna go to some poker. I'll come back here when I want to level up some other tems, but I'm actually gonna go to some poker.
Actually, I'm with you on that.
So we'll go to that usual spot in some poker near the temple.
Oh, this is just leveled up.
We have plenty of time to actually.
That's good. So Paku it is. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, you just gotta. We just gotta go back to the. I'll wait for you near the zip line entrance. If you can see me on the same server, that is.
I got it.
But go up the zip line. Yep. You see me near the other end. Go to the other zip line. Near the. No, the other end. Up. Keep walking that way. Yep. That's zip line. You see me?
Alright.
Oh, you follow me. Just making sure.
Okay, must have just started.
Up here.
Look up here, too.
Yeah.
I have a room to worry. Lucky.
Where? You see me?
Come here.
And we're gonna go up here. Up these grass. I just got my battles, so just wait for me near the walk wall. I'm gonna just run from the circle. Yeah, of course I got crap luck and I get in a battle.
Yeah. I feel like I've been lucky I haven't.
Alright, time to go with the rock wall. Up this wall. Damn it. Yeah, I win in a battle too, don't worry about it. You're not alone on
And
that
it's
one.
freaking pig of pigs. Hey, better let me run away if you don't want to get killed.
I'm on the rock wall. Okay. That's the bonus of having this ability.
Yeah. Remember that weird glitch that happened the other day? You were literally like running up the wall, and then my Momo wound up becoming like a jumbo Momo or something.
He became like huge. He was like flying. He was like walking in the sky. And
that was the funniest thing I'm telling you right now. It was hilarious.
Nice. We just gotta go to the airship. I think it's over there.
Yep, let's go to the airship, and then it's off to some Paku.
I'm kind of curious. What are you selling here? Watch, I'll have such good cosmetic stuff just because I'm broad just for I mean, this shirt doesn't look bad. This looks like, how much is that going for? Oh wow, 24,000. Yeah.
But these 12,000, I'm not spending my entire
Some of these
life
cosmetics
savings on it.
Yeah, I don't have any money yet. I want to wait till I get to the end game and then I can start purchasing some stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got the famous fart problems in Paku.
Yeah, it's my speakers. They go kaput on that part for some reason.
Yeah.
They're good speakers though. We almost got Aubrey unlocked. It's the last island.
That's good.
I say after we get these guys on par, I say we continue the story.
I agree.
I only got like 20 something levels left, so that shouldn't be a problem.
We gotta fix these loading screens too.
Well, it's because we don't have it powerful on the PC. When we play this on the Xbox Series consoles, it's gonna be better. Unloading times will be better. They'll like be almost instant.
Exactly.
Yeah, we gotta go, I believe, downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Using this one. something down here. No?
Nope.
Maybe it is upstairs. Oh, no, wait, is it over here? It might have been upstairs, I think. It might have been over here. Yeah, I think it was over here.
Yeah, there was like a little patch of grass down here.
Yeah, this is it. Just be prepared. You're gonna be in for a fight of your life here.
I don't know the right guy out.
We should probably put a different item on him now that I'm fighting electric tems.
Shoot.
Simon's not really gonna come in handy. I'll put the lightning rod on him now. On the guy you're training, the mental tem.
Alright. I have the lightning rod on the pick right now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, dude.
There's other items you can put on.
And Nestle's not gonna do.
You can actually put an item on him to increase his wind type damage. Pick. Put an item on him to increase his wind damage. I think.
Oh wait, I just remembered. I think I do have that on him. I forget who I have.
The lightning rod reduces how much damage you take from wind type moves.
Like from electric.
From electric. You can put something on your pick.
Oh motherfucker! I forgot he was fucking super on that fucking fox.
Yeah, you can put something on your pick to actually increase his damage, and then you could just put the item, the lightning rod on him. You know. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna die.
I'm doing the same thing right now. There it is.
Okay, enough with the spam comments. Doing it again.
Go hide your porn site somewhere else.
Thank you. Hate doing that.
Or report those people. You're not supposed to do that.
Keep it up and you're gonna get a timeout like the last guy.
Let me see, just put the lightning rod on the guy you're training. And then you should have an item that can actually, yeah, there it is. And you should have an item you can put on your pick that actually increases his wind damage.
I actually have it, the hand fan.
Yeah, the hand fan, yeah. Oh, just when you're in this area, you can keep it on him, you know?
Yeah.
See how much XP these guys actually give. You see, these guys gave me 1,394 XP. I think the XP is definitely better here, that's for sure. I'm like level 50 something.
Agreed.
So yeah, the XP is definitely better over here. This is about equivalent to how much we were getting in that other area when we were fighting the other ones. The values, yeah. If you have a 10 that can take two of them out at the same time, it'll definitely come in handy.
Problem is the base radius chain lightning on him, it's not gonna freaking do anything.
No, I mean, like, I'm not talking about chain lightning, I'm talking about a move that can attack two tems at the same time on the battlefield. That will actually help you out greatly.
Now the problem is I'm trying to catch this guy up to both of you. I'm not trying to get both of you all the way up.
Well, it wouldn't be the end of the world if you did power him or use him as a training slave, you know? You could have him power up the rest of them.
Yeah, I might as well use him to power up the
It'd be
rest
a lot
of them.
easier if you can hit them both at once.
That's true, but I can't do that until the second turn, but...
Do you have any, I was gonna say, do you have any moves that can hit two people at once that are on the first turn? You might have something that can do that on the first turn, so...
Not that I can see.
Wait, check your TMs real quick. Like, they're not called TMs on this, but you might actually have one. I believe you got one that actually does that. We don't even use them like that either, so check your TMs. I know that we got one called Awful Song that's actually that actually does a lot of damage. I don't know what
Yeah, but it doesn't hit both.
Read what they do. I'm sure these are really good moves, so I'm sure you can. Some of these moves, I might have to look at mine too, see if Drax can learn any of these. I mean, the Awful Song looked like a really good move.
Yeah. This one says everyone in the battlefield gets trapped, but that's like a defensive move.
I think Awful Song is probably one of the best moves you got.
Yeah, but it doesn't hit both.
I mean, that'll still help. I'm gonna look through mine right now too, because I'm kind of curious to see if anyone can run now. Let me see, I got Wake Up. You didn't get the one for Held Anger.
Okay.
Oh, okay, what is that doing?
What's the best way she's building an episode?
Let's see, base jump. Did you get the one for base jump?
Yes.
Because course base jump is not the jump that hurts, it's the landing, and it hurts the target a lot. So that sounds very apparent. You can learn that.
Nobody.
There's no damage.
One
You got, let me see, you got, I think base jump and,
I literally I got nobody that can learn Held Anger either.
Technique course for Awful Song, 99 10-cent vials of remnant. This drinking song does considerable damage, especially to reputations. Inflicting isolation for 3 times. I definitely want to use this somebody. Oh cool, Lily can actually learn it. So Lily needs better moves, so this will actually work. And this has 96 damage. Holy moly. What do I get rid of this? I'll give it a Gust. This kind of sucks. There you go. I wonder if that's a first turn move.
I'm wondering that myself.
I might actually do a ton of damage.
Can anybody learn off the song? The only way they can learn it is to do
That
so.
might be a good person to teach it to. Okay, Awful Song's a good one. Get rid of Drill Impact. That one sucks. Compared to Awful Song, that one does 96 damage.
Actually, yeah.
And this one does more damage. And it isolates them for 3 turns. This move's way better than Drill Impact. Yeah. I've seen the damage that Drill Impact does. It doesn't do that much. Yeah, I mean, that does a lot more.
It's teamed up with a neutral Tem and inflicts damage on the entire team.
On the entire team. Yeah, see?
That's when it's teamed up with a neutral type.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, I have them almost, so that this
Actually,
this would be
regularly it does that, but it's teamed up. That's when it does isolation.
Yeah, so there you go. That's the move you're looking for, isn't it? Let's hope that.
That's one good song. Yeah, it's one good thing that I am looking for.
Let's hope it's a first turn move, right? First turn one.
Problem is, this guy cannot handle them yet. He's only 37 and I'm running into level 50s.
Well, if you get him strong enough, he will be. Oh no, it's only a second turn move. You still have double gash and blast blade, which are really good moves.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting until I power him up a little bit more before he takes these guys on.
Yeah, I mean his moves are really good. Like he has some extremely good moves.
Yeah.
He's got a good variety too.
Chat's kind of quiet today.
I'm surprised because we're both here talking, so you think you would get more people tuning in, right? Anyway.
I mean, heck, last time I did this training session, the chat was really lively. I don't know what happened now.
We're probably all working, something we wish we were doing.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It'd be nice to go back to work. I gotta go one measly day tomorrow, and then I got the rest of the week off again.
I got one measly day, but it's not till Saturday.
My job sucks, man. I hate my managers. I love my job. I just hate my managers.
Yeah.
My managers are a bunch of. I don't even want to say it.
You know what? I'll pause it. I kind of wish I had a censor.
They're just the D word, and then they're the DB words.
You know what?
You'll get it when I say.
You can swear.
You'll get it when I say douchebag. I just said, there you go. They're a bunch of douchebags.
Like I said, you can swear. I don't have anything against swearing.
Well, my manager's a bunch of douchebags. Except Johan. He's the only nice one. Everyone else is a bunch of douchebags.
I'm mad at the person that does my schedule right now because honestly,
you probably got in from the Gloucester. You probably got in from the Gloucester or the Beverly store.
Most likely the Beverly one, judging by the way he's doing things.
Yeah, well, I feel like, I mean, the Gloucester and the Beverly store are extremely lucky. They're very lucky because they're getting the Gloucester store's getting Aaron. And the Beverly store's getting Manny. They're like the two best managers I've ever had. Like I had managers come and go. You know what I'm saying? So like I've been through a bunch of managers. I had Miss Deborah. I had Miss Deborah. You all know how great she was.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure she's the one being replaced by Manny. I wouldn't be surprised. I found out Debbie was actually she was actually the you know how you have a manager that writes your schedule?
Yeah.
She was that manager. In my store, she was the schedule manager. So like I had it stinks. I mean, I had her. She went and left, and I was happy with that. And then after her, I had AJ.
Yeah.
And AJ was the best. Like he was the best. And before Aaron, before I had Aaron, I had Jen. And Jen was the one that hired me. She was a sweetheart, but Jen she was half and half. She was a sweetheart, and she was kind of like strict. You know what I'm saying? She was like half and half. It was a little bit of both. But I mean, she must have had some common sense because she hired me. I'm a hard worker, so yeah. I mean, not to boast and brag or anything, but I am a pretty good worker. I mean, she got fired, I think, for stealing. She stole money from the cash register. She was a nice lady there, but she just, what she did was wrong, obviously.
Yeah.
Apparently it was not, like, bad enough of a crime, according to Stop and Shop, to actually, they transferred her to North Reading. I remember that. She was working for your store for a little while. And then she just ended up quitting and moving to Florida.
I actually happen to remember that one.
I mean, Jen was a nice lady. She was the one that hired me, and I had if it wasn't for the union president, though, dude, I probably wouldn't even have a job. You know why?
Why?
Because my grandmother, I owe it to my grandmother, definitely. My grandmother helped me greatly to get that job. Because she talked to the union president. She was best friends with the union president, the old union president. I forget his name. It's not.
I know it's not that. That's slipped out of my
name. Trying to think of the old. Trying to think. Do you remember the old union president's name? I forget his name. It's kind of aggravating me because I can't remember.
I forget.
All I know is he was a nice guy. My grandmother had a conversation with me. Hey, can you pull some strings to get my grandson in? And I got the phone call. They come in for the interview, and I pretty much tried to explain to them why I wanted the job and all that stuff. And she said to me, she says, "Oh, you don't have to impress me." She's like, "You already got the job." That's how I knew that that they pulled some strings. You know what I'm saying? They pulled some strings to give me the job.
Exactly.
Yeah. Because I didn't even have to work for it.
Yeah, I do remember that. Back, I freaking. And we are back. Sorry. Got a moment, but, you know, let some cool air in from what we call the fridge.
The refrigerator, yeah.
Yeah, it's not an actual fridge. It's just really cold in that room.
It's so cold in that room that it's like freezer levels, so I just put all my drinks in that room. It's so funny because in my room it's actually warm as fuck. Like, it's warm as fuck. But when you go into that little tiny closet room that like
Yeah.
next to my room, it's it's very cold. So
Very cold.
yeah. And overall, it's not bad in my room, right? It's pretty
I
cold.
wish I had brought my socks because I forgot to pack socks. I don't know because I feel stupid. That's why.
It's cold outside. Why wouldn't
I
you bring
know, but I kind of got rushed when I was packing.
Well, think of it this way: we're hanging out in 3 weeks again.
That's
You know,
true.
we have a whole week to hang out.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
How am I gonna fit a week's worth of clothes?
Exactly. But I mean,
I'll figure it out though.
well, to be fair, we're not probably gonna hang out till Saturday night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I gotta work. Most likely, if I'm lucky, if they don't fuck me in the schedule, then I'll be working Saturday night.
It should be okay.
You know,
I mean, it's gonna be worse. You start complaining to the union, they'll get you your hours back.
it's kind of ridiculous. I'll give them a break this time around. Like, they did request a bunch of days, and they were in between 2 weeks. I'll give them a break, but if I don't go back to normal schedule by the week after that, I'm saying no.
I don't blame you.
I'm definitely saying no.
Scout Ketchum. You related to Ash Ketchum? I would hope not, because then he might pass along
Then he'd be a
this.
loser.
Well, actually, Ash did win a league. I heard he won the Alola League.
How many weeks did Gary win?
At least a couple.
That's what I'm saying. That's just a loser.
Yeah, you're right. Ash is the loser. He was always
Gary's always
falling
ahead of him.
behind.
I know Gary was always ahead of the.
Yeah,
I mean, in a way, that's kind of his downfall.
that's true.
Well, what's funny is in the original games, they based Gary off of Blue, and they based Ash off of Red. And if you want to be honest, that was always Blue's downfall too, because every time Blue was ahead of him and he got ahead of the curve, he became champion, and then he ends up losing
Yeah,
to Red. So
exactly. But
yeah.
there's a difference between that one and the American one. The American one, Ash lost.
Yeah.
He's no Red, that's for sure.
Nope.
Red was actually badass, and he actually
I know
won.
they based the character in Pokemon Yellow off of Ash.
They actually have to try and make Ash become champion.
They stayed true. They stayed true to the anime in Pokemon
I
Yellow.
can tell you this much: my character in that game is way smarter than Ash.
I'll tell you one thing: my Pikachu hated my guts in Pokemon Yellow.
Same.
Very much.
I never paid attention to it.
I evolved it into a Raichu. I didn't care.
That's
in the
funny.
Yellow, they don't allow you to. But if you trade it to Blue and Red, you can evolve it and then trade it back to the Yellow.
Oh boy.
That's what I did. I didn't even care. It's like I didn't want to play with a Pikachu. Pikachu.
That was the one annoying thing in Let's Go. You could not evolve your starter.
No, but I mean, I understand it in Let's Go because they kind of made the starters, even though they were single forms, they made them extremely powerful.
I know, but I was saying mainly for Let's Go Eevee. I mean, the whole point of getting an Eevee is to be able to evolve it into an Eeveelution.
Well, you could still get the evolution, you just couldn't get, you couldn't have your starter evolve.
Still, but in that case, it definitely made no sense.
I didn't like the way they did the training either. The whole point of Pokemon is to literally fight. You know what I mean? Like in wild grasses and earn XP. It's like they kind of killed that concept by just making it so all you do is catch them, and you have to. It stunk because then you have to keep constantly paying, Poké dollars to get to get more balls to throw at them. You know what I'm saying? And the concept of training in that game is all you have to do is just keep catching them to get XP.
Oh yeah.
You have to get specific types of catches. You have to get like really good ones to get good XP.
Alright, I have to pause this for a minute. I have to say something.
Into that.
I don't know if everything mentioned on the broadcast or not.
Oh, we wouldn't say anything.
I know, but I'm just saying. I know sometimes people don't want their names mentioned on the broadcast, so I'm just. I know. I know if you're watching this, Joe. I guess I just mentioned his name anyway. But I was just telling him about what you told me on the phone about hitting them in the Pokeballs.
Yeah, I mean, that's not like a bad thing. I could understand if you're talking shit about somebody.
I wasn't going to talk shit about anybody. I never. I don't do that.
For something like that.
That was my bad.
Yeah, it's like.
That's my bad. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking right now.
I know what you're thinking.
There. I said it whispering.
Apparently, this guy can handle it. He's thinking a lot different. That was 2 times, huh? You wouldn't guess.
Trying to cheer itself up after it won. Oh, that was a good tank. Good work.
Yeah, my guy's starting to tank these guys too, but it's like 53. My guy's only 48 and he's tanking it better than my guy. I see why General X likes to use this now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this one was the hardest one to knock out. He was the hardest one to knock out of all the Tems. Like, we easily knocked out the rest of them. I mean, this guy was the hardest, like, literally the hardest one to knock out.
I know, he was an extreme tank when we faced him. Anyway, if you want to see our fight alone, let's check out our channel, The Gamer Friends.
Yeah.
A little shout out to our channel there for you.
I don't really put, like, I like to put content up on that every now and then, but
yeah,
you know, I like to.
Not like one of those we upload every week kind of channels.
Yeah, we are currently making something special for our channel.
Yep.
I mean, we're taking our sweet time with it because we want it to be perfect by the time we release it. So.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
We got 11 parts of it already.
I know. We're working hard on it, but we want to take our time. We want to make sure we can get it done, and then once we get it done, we'll start releasing part by part every single week.
Yeah.
I mean, once my buddy leaves, I'll probably put up some content on the channel too, the live streams. So I just want to enjoy my time that I have with him. You know?
And I'm trying to pick up content on the Super Gamers as well as Superfox, so, you know.
So, like, I don't mind putting a stream, and then play something on Streamlabs, with certain games on the Xbox and the Switch and stuff. And to be honest, I might actually put some content up for that Rainbow Six game. I know you and Joe played it.
Yeah.
Off of Game Pass, it looked very fun.
That is true.
The cooperative one? Yeah, the cooperative Rainbow Six game.
It did. It looked like a lot of fun.
I mean, it's free on Game Pass. I mean, the problem with Game Pass right now, there's only one problem with Game Pass. It's so overwhelming. There's so much to play on Game Pass. It's kind of nuts. Like, it's just, oh, by the way, the highest level that can listen to me right now is a lady.
Nice.
You like
My highest level
literally-
right now is level
He's
75.
literally
so.
level 80 right now.
By the way, not to advertise these sparkling ice waters, but
Yo, they're the best.
they are delicious.
They're so good.
Highly
The
recommended.
caffeinated ones are great, but the regular ones are good too, and they're good for you.
Oh, well, the caffeinated ones are good for you too, and they keep you awake.
These have like, I've lost 100 and something pounds because of these.
They've got a whopping 5 calories.
And if you have a huge
And chock full of vitamins.
if you have a huge soda addiction, I used to be very addicted to soda.
By the way, I have to say it, I'm not sponsored by them.
I know. And
But-
if you have a huge addiction to soda, I highly recommend it. I was the hugest soda addict ever, and my friend knows this for a fact. I kind of had a mental breakdown over it. It was kind of like killing me.
Freaked out over one bottle being in your room.
Yeah, I didn't want. It was so bad because I didn't even want to be around it. Like it was just driving me nuts. I kept thinking about it 24/7. I swear. To
Wow,
God,
double level up.
I swear to God, right now that soda can be just as addicting as anything, like a cigarette or. I think at this point anything could be anything could be a huge addiction. Soda
Right.
just was my addiction, and it was really hard to kick. I've been off of it for.
If there's one thing we're not kicking, it's our addiction to video games.
Well, that's not. That can be a negative or a positive depending on how you react to it.
Well, to be honest, it's a positive for me because
we don't go
it's
nuts. You don't go nuts when you get it taken away from us. You know what I'm saying? Like
that is true.
that's the difference nowadays. You know.
Mhm.
If anything, gaming's been a positive for us because it keeps us entertained, and it also keeps us mellow and calm.
That
Every
is
time you're frustrated, you play a nice video game that keeps your mind off frustration.
Oh yeah. Unless you're facing somebody like General X, then you get pissed off.
It's- or if you're playing Kingdom Hearts trying to jump around and do.
Oh yeah, don't get me started on the camera.
I flipped out on my friend. We were playing. I was playing Kingdom Hearts, and I was so aggravated. Oh my God! I got stuck on one of the bosses because obviously because I didn't train as hard to get them all up to the same level and stuff. It was like a nightmare. If you go into a boss fight underpowered in that game, you're gonna get your butt whipped.
You can say ass, I don't care.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's not.
You're gonna get slaughtered.
Yeah. Just like Champions Return Arms, the last boss.
Don't you even
when you
start
choose
with
the
that.
evil campaign, you go up against the last. I pissed him off on that one too because we retried it like almost like 20 times, and we failed. Sometimes we got close to beating.
I
him.
legit stormed off.
He was so aggravated. Some games could just make you want to fucking throw your controller out the window.
Some games want to make you take your whole console and throw it out the window.
I know. But I mean, to be honest, you know, if you're a casual gamer,
Shoot, I hurt my foot. Hang on, be right back. Be right back. Shit. Hey, we're back.
how's your ankle?
As soon as I come back, you guys saying that. Knock it off.
Sorry, I have to say it.
How's your ankle? Yeah. I wonder how my ankle is.
That's so funny. How's your ankle?
I only hit my freaking ankle on your darn charger wire. God damn it.
Well, your ankle shouldn't have been in the way of my charger wire.
Your charger wire shouldn't have been in the way of my ankle. I'm still doing spark training with this guy, only to get 2 tems XP at the same time.
Yeah. Hey, do what you gotta do, right?
It's working, so You
I'm
know?
actually enjoying Drax right now.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, is what I'd say.
I see why General X loves his
It's his favorite Tem. Whatever the heck you just tried to use on me, it failed. So haha.
I'm kind of glad that he was the 10 of the week last week. He made it just in time to get him.
Oh yeah. Couldn't be happier with that. Sorry. Cosa me?
Scusi!
Exactly. It's cozy.
Pika Blur.
What?
This guy's name is Pika Blur.
That's funny. Yeah, you're gonna see some weird names on here.
Pika Blur. This guy is like perfect for training in this area. This is right.
Alright.
Medics, you perfect for training. You take out both at once. Oh, I knew I should have. I knew it.
It's just gonna hurt.
I knew it.
Oh.
Ow.
It's not gonna hurt
Really
that
a lot at all.
I thought he was gonna go after freaking Ahai over here.
Apparently, it's still reading it like
Ahai.
that would hurt.
Ahai. I kind of wish my laptop had an internal microphone like my Mac does.
Your laptop stinks.
That's why I'm upgrading it.
I know, if you upgrade it, I'm upgrading mine. I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to do. I'm torn. What do you think I should do?
You literally just upgraded yours.
I know, but it's like, I just like really want to get that really powerful PC, but at the same time, I really want to like, I'm gonna be jealous if you get a really strong PC and I have something like this, you know? I'd be a little jealous.
Just put it this way, I've had this PC, this is gonna go on 2 years.
What are you
this year.
planning on getting? Just out of curiosity. Are you planning on getting another 16 gigabyte one?
Oh well, I'm gonna aim for at least 32 gigabits of RAM and if I can, 2 terabytes of memory.
See, that's the thing. It's like,
Because this laptop that I'm streaming off of, the freaking one I'm streaming off of only has 256 gigabits of memory, and I'm not too happy about it.
you're gonna get me jealous, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that my laptop needs an upgrade.
Well, that's why I want to get a laptop.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one, but yeah.
I don't know, maybe I should do what you're doing. Because maybe instead of 64 gigabits of RAM, maybe I should go for the same thing you're going for.
32.
I mean, wouldn't 32 it would be more budget friendly, and at the same time, it's something that could literally handle, you know, this game, so, I mean, it would handle it fine. So.
Crystal Bite, nice.
Oh, that's a very good move, man.
I am.
You have so many moves. That's a second turn move. What does Sharp Stabs do?
Alright, Sharp
It's
Stabs.
76 damage. You don't want to get rid of Glass Blade. Yeah, get rid of Sharp Stabs only because the Glass Blade is a first turn move, and you kind of need it when your first turn works. So.
It's true.
These guys are giving really good XP. Way better than the other area.
Alright.
Oh wow, I just got like close to 2,000 XP.
Damn.
Let's see how much you get from these guys.
Well, yeah, but this is from training.
But you don't have a move that can counter both at the same time, right? So
Well, not a first turn move that does that.
there you go. There you go. You're getting like 6,500, almost 600.
Holy crap, that's got, yeah. Look at the one that's higher level that I'm training gets more XP than the lower level one that I was training. What the hell is that?
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's crazy.
How do they calculate that?
I don't know. I'm over 55.
Calculations are broken. But I'm not going to complain about it. But the calculations are broken
Yep.
in a good way.
In a really good way.
I am not complaining whatsoever.
Some tems give away a lot of XP. Like these guys just don't give a. I don't think these guys give out as much as the Valors. The Valors, they you know why I know this for a fact is when you were killing Valors in the other area, some of them are like level 20 something. You don't want to be killing them. They're like close to 1,000 XP. Like these guys are level 47 to 50, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're killing them and we're getting like maybe about like 5 to 600 XP. Well, in this case, okay, my Valor just got 1,240 XP.
Yeah.
But they were both like level 48. So I mean, well, look at this guy's level 8. And he got 168 XP. You know, like, that's good for level 80. That's good for level 80. So I mean, this is not a bad spot at all. I said we should take full advantage of this spot and you know,
I'm doing that right
as
now.
much as possible. I wonder what the highest level 10 grasses are in this game.
Probably an Aubrey.
It's definitely an Aubrey, but the question is where in Aubrey.
That's true.
I know that's gonna be like the #1 spot where we train. Like every single tab is gonna be trained
So
in that
close to
spot.
getting that Fox guy to 50.
Nah, I'm gonna be like busting my ass when we get to Aubrey. That's my spot. I'm almost there though. I'm almost got my team on par. Once I get them on par and you get your team on par.
I'm making extremely good progress. This guy started off at level 1 and he's 41.
I mean, at this point, once I get this guy to
And this guy started off at 16 and now he's 49, very close to 50.
I'm pretty much overtraining Redix when I should be overtraining Grumper, to be honest, because Grumper was the key to beating General X last time. He has the same team, right?
Yeah, he's gonna have the same team but stronger.
So
levels.
that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to get Grumper and Momo to the point of Godom. You know what I'm saying? Like those guys are gonna have to be like, and you need to get your Volfia.
Yeah. This A-High though might actually be.
Oh, he hit me with a really strong move.
This A-High, I've seen somebody online use it against General X. If I set him up correctly, he could be a key to absolutely demolishing him.
Like, dude, I'm getting like crits on these dudes. I'm getting crits.
Same.
It's according to this, I don't have this kind of computer. Yeah, I don't. You know what? I have him now. Let me catch him. Let me see.
That's funny because I have him.
I don't have this guy. Oh no, I do have him. Well, I guess I'm catching him anyway. I don't know. Never mind.
Well, that worked out.
Let's see if he
Yeah.
overexerts himself. I'll throw another one. I kind of just want to see what his stats are here. Because he's two really strong attacks. I'm kind of curious to see what his. Kind of curious to see. See, I don't ever spend big. I don't ever use a TemTem. I never use the 10 card pluses and the 10 card pluses. I try to save money. So. I use the cheap ass cards.
Stupid NPC got in the way. I couldn't even run.
Let's see. Did I miss it? Let's see. Oh, that
Light
that
matter.
I think I threw another one out.
I like that.
Stay in your home. Are you too good for your home? You motherfucker.
He's like, yes, yes, I am.
You stay in your home. Okay?
Are you too good for your darn home?
Stay in your home.
Like, no.
Not on purpose. I'm trying to.
He's like, I don't feel like it.
Well, you better feel like it. I want to see what you're.
He's like, just, yeah, he's like, that magic conscious would try again later.
I know, right? That conch episode was so funny.
Yeah, you kept on saying no to Squidward and yes to SpongeBob and Patrick.
No, of course.
I would say yes to everybody else, but when it came to Squidward asking, it would say no. Poor guy.
I at one point he went, no.
Yeah,
all sassy like.
I remember that.
That was funny.
That was hilarious.
He's like, he got so frustrated. May I please have some food? No. May I please have some food? No.
And it's like, hey, please have some food. He's like, no.
May I please have some food? Ask again later. Can I have some food now? No.
That was too funny.
And then he finally gets rescued, and then just to find out that the guy only found him through the magic conch shell. He's like, I'm gonna be here forever. So funny.
That was hilarious.
There's a lot of people like grinding in these grasses right now.
Oh, these are good grasses to grind in.
They are pretty good. This is a pretty good. I always take advantage of a portable Temporium with these grasses.
Oh, that's why we're finding so many.
It's like the best place to train for Tem, literally.
Oh yeah, I've thought about that.
I mean, Redix makes training super easy for me.
Wolfie does that with me. So.
I gave you a Mushi anyway with really good stats.
Oh yeah, I'll eventually be
So you
training
can
that.
eventually get your Redix back.
I could.
I call him Redix because he's my. That's what I'm
But when it comes to training that one, I am waiting until Arbory.
Aubrey, yeah.
Because that's
He'll be most effective in Aubrey.
indeed.
What is he weak? Like, what is the poison weak to? The toxic. It's weak against wind. I know that. What is it? Oh, it's strong against water tems. So I don't know how it is against.
Yep, Grump is gonna be a real all-star in Arbory because they have mostly mentals in there, and mental's weakness is electricity.
Is it really?
Yeah, my Nestle's gonna shine.
Grump is gonna be an all-star.
That was my Nestle.
We're gonna be doing the heavy duty training in Aubrey. I'm just warning you.
Yeah.
Aubrey's gonna be a good place to train for me. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Not only because of the high level, because most of my times are really efficient against all them. So especially especially Grumpy, you know.
Yeah.
I'll have to look through my times because they're mental, right? Most of them are mental.
Mm-hmm. So the biggest weakness is electricity to them, and
It's weak on, I feel like. Me really looking at the team. So this guy's gonna be like the one that's the least effective in Aubrey. Ranks. But if I get him to the point of these guys, they shouldn't have an issue leveling up. This guy will probably cream anybody. And actually, he won't do very well in Aubrey either. I just noticed he has all. Well, he might. I mean, he has a bunch of.
Medusa's gonna shine.
Yeah, he has a. Oh yeah, definitely. He has a bunch of melee moves, and his strongest moves are melee, so they're not gonna really do much to mental. But these ones right here, like the Wastelander, Wastewater, I should say,
Yeah.
and this one right here might actually help me with breaking. I'm gonna use him as a training site. Serenity might do some good, and Momo might do some good. Momo's good for catching purposes, you know?
Yeah.
He's good for catching purposes.
Yeah, exactly.
But all I need to do is just nibble one of them in the start of the fight, and he'll be good for catching TemTems.
Exactly.
So like, these guys go as high. I think they go as low as 45, and they go as high as 50.
You know, we're gonna want to do some catching over there too.
Definitely catching. I'm going on a freaking catching spree when I get there.
Amen to that.
I'll be catching because a lot of them in Aubrey are really good. They're very nice. I want one of those guys that you have, the Fox guy, so I'm going to be doing a lot of breeding with them.
You know, even though I have the evolved form of the fox guy, I'm gonna try and look for his down form still.
I'm going to be experimental breeding with him a lot.
Bye bye. I love that move.
Yeah, that's like super different.
Flight Cooper definitely came in handy
You
during
need
the
to use him definitely to breed him. I mean, you need to train him as much as humanly possible because he's going to be key to General X.
He might be one of the ones I trained to 100 before we fight General X.
So who was my team I was running with in that fight? I forget. I know one of my Tems was kind of like worthless in that fight. I'm trying to remember which one it was.
I remember I remember which one I was using as a sacrificial lamb, which I don't have them in my pack anymore.
So what was it? What was his team? I'm trying to remember his team. He had
Yeah, he had a General X. He had a Valash. No Valash, not Valash, but Valor.
Valor, yeah.
He had a Valor.
Okay.
He had that snake guy. I forget what the heck his name is.
Snake guy.
Yeah, he had the snake guy.
He was weak to water, I believe, right?
He was weak to water, and I believe that's my Volpe. Mostly is the weakness for him because he's weak to nature.
Well, you're giving me an idea.
He's weak to nature.
You're giving me a huge idea because there was also a fire town, right? Which was right. I'm thinking you run Volpe next time, and you run. Who were the other ones you were running in that one? I remember Drakash wasn't very much helpful.
Well, he was good to stall him.
Yeah,
but I have a replacement for him now.
So what, Medusa? She's a crystal tem, right? So
correct.
She would be suffering against the fire tem.
Yeah, I remember I was using Nesla against him as well.
Is she strong against Valor though? If she's the weakness to Valor, then I say throw her in right away. Start.
Now the one that's going to be my key against the Valor. Well, last time it was Nesla.
Nesla?
Yeah, remember that Nesla has that.
But we need to find out if crystal moves are super against Valor. Because if they're super against Valor, then she will definitely do you more justice than Nesla.
Yeah. Well, I know one of his Tems. This guy's going to come in handy with.
Oh, yeah, so what is he? He's mental.
He's mental fire. So he's going to be replacing my fire type in that fight.
Okay. Like, who was the one that was weak to fire? I don't remember anyone being weak to fire.
I remember somebody being weak to fire.
I don't know. He had a raid.
Yeah, well, we only named 3 of his Tems. We named the Valor, that Snake guy, and
he had electric.
Yeah.
Kuzma, right?
Oh yeah, that was the one. That was the one that I fired.
I don't even think.
Oh wait, no, this guy's not going to be good because he's mental.
That's what I'm saying. Like you're gonna need. We have both nature covered. We both have nature covered. That's for sure.
That's for sure.
Trying to think of what we can use against the fire tem because he's gonna be the hardest one.
Well, we'll worry about that when we get to.
He's gonna be the one. I could always throw Limp Up in there, but he only knows one water type move, and that's. So I mean, in that instance, I think your Nestle might be maybe. We'll have to look. We'll have to look over the fight again, and we all know who he throws out right away. The first one, who he throws out all the time is
Valor and whatever the snake guy's
called. But I'm
called.
thinking Medusa could really come in handy. Medusa's can actually hurt. It has super moves on Valor. We could actually contain Valor because Valor was the one that was giving us the hardest time. You know, if we can actually get
I think in the rematch, Valor's one of the 2 level 100s he has.
Yeah, if we can get Valor out of there, out of the mix, right off the bat, we can actually have no struggles at all. I know Momo. Momo is going to be in my starting team. So it's probably going to be, my team's probably going to be Grumper.
I can say one thing for sure. Thank God they don't give him a Luma.
Trying to think of what mental is.
Right?
Does he have any melee tems on his team?
I don't know.
Are any of them part melee?
I don't think so.
Do you think Jax would come in handy in that fight at all?
Probably.
I don't know if he'd be very good against him. Let me see. I know Grumper would definitely be worth it. Grumper, Momo is definitely getting a place on my team.
Oh yeah, that was the other guy I was thinking of in my team. Momo.
So you had Momo the first time around. You don't need Momo because I have Momo covered. Now you can actually run another 10 that can actually benefit us. We might actually kick the shit out of him big time the second time around. Oh, yeah. We have a more balanced team now. Yeah. So, do you think? So my third one. So Momo and Grumper are guaranteed to run this next fight with General X. Do you think I should do Cerny, or do you think I should do Lily? Because those other 2 right there, I can't really do because they're not going to very much do it. I threw Redix in the last fight.
I think last time you threw in Lily and didn't really do much.
No, I threw Redix in the last fight. Redix was the one that got one-shotted, remember? During that fight, he got one-shot. He was almost 79, one-shotted, so...
It's my suggestion. I would probably do Cerny because he can do major damage to that snake guy.
But what I'm worried about is fire time. And this guy right here can contain the fire time.
All right, then that guy.
He's got Ice Cube.
That-
Which
that-
actually is a first turn move.
I take that back. That guy needs to be on your team.
Wait, he has bubbles? What does that do? Let me see what
I don't have water types.
See, this is a first turn move. But
Okay,
it's
so on the General X fight, I can guarantee you Volpe is going to be
Wait a minute.
number 1.
Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that was an actual spell.
And we definitely need Violet on the team, so he's going to be number 2.
What I'm worried about is there anybody on the team that's weakness to wind? Like, do they have anything that can kill wind types? Because if they have something that can
The
destroy-
Guzma would be able to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the only thing that would get in Lily's way
Yeah.
and be that type. So.
Well, that's when I send out Sly Cooper and slaughter everything.
On a positive note, though, worst case scenario, I could always throw Cerny out. If it goes up to Cerny from the fire type, I could just sacrifice Cerny to bring Grumper back to life.
That's true.
You know?
I mean, last time I kind of did that a little bit.
I'd rather just do Grumper, Cerny than Momo. In your case, though, you're gonna run Sly Cooper, and Medusa, and the last one I'll just leave up to you. Maybe Nestle, right?
I mean, either
Nestle
Nestle.
did work.
Nestle did work last time.
So if I'm not
So it's
running
gonna be
Lily-
Medusa, Nestler, and Sly Cooper.
Yeah, because if I'm not running a Lily, you could definitely run Nestle, because Nestle will also come in against Guzman, because Nestle can actually absorb his electricity moves and actually heal him. So he'll definitely come in handy in that fight. So that's your big 3. Volpe, Nestle, and Medusa, right?
Yes.
Well, it all depends on. We need to find out if crystal type moves can actually kill mental type moves. We don't know what the weakness of mental is. If it's at least 2 times the damage to mental types, you know what I'm saying? Let me look it up. Because if that's the case, then if Crystal can damage mental tems, then she's definitely on the list.
Oh yeah.
Let me see. What are Crystal?
I should have just labeled this thing TemTem up. That's what I should have labeled this video TemTem up. Stream.
Strong. What are they strong against?
You guys might be lucky. I might actually leave this running while I get the game clip too.
So it says Crystal TemTem
Never
is the
know.
most vulnerable. I don't know what that was.
Which means you get to see part of the story. That's if I can finish it on time.
I don't know what they're strong against. Let me see. They're effective. They're effective. Oh, this is perfect, man. This is perfect. Yeah, definitely run Medusa. Because they're effective against mental and electric. And he has both a mental and an electric, so Medusa will definitely come in.
Medusa is going on the team.
It's ineffective. Okay, here's the bad part. It's ineffective against fire and earth.
Well then.
Which could be a problem as well, but I mean. So here's how I think. Save him for Guzma. Save him for Guzma. You know why? Because if you throw him on the start of the fight, that Earth Tem's gonna come on the field first. So that might not be good. So I'd say in the beginning, just throw out Nestle. You know what I mean? And try to kill the Earth guy as fast as possible. And
Actually, Volpe would be good for that.
you think Volpe?
Volpe would be good for
Yeah.
that one because you know nature type moves are very strong against him.
So when
Good
you'll
job.
throw Volpe out first and target that Earth guy, and
Yes, that would work perfect.
and I'll throw out Grumper, and I'll target and that way, because Grumper can absorb all the Earth type moves he uses, and I could just use Grumper's electric moves to take out the mental tem.
Yeah.
So that'll be our first 2 to start off with. Then you can save Medusa for the electric tem. So when the electric tem comes out, Medusa will definitely come in handy against that.
Oh,
So we have our plan. We have our setup here. My Momo.
We already got it set up, and we're not running into him for a long time.
Yeah, we got our team in our minds. You know, we got who we're gonna throw.
We already got it planned out.
Yeah.
Team Bledsoe's going down.
Team Bledsoe. We actually have a perfect setup for our fight against him next time around. I have a feeling if we do everything according to plan,
we're gonna dominate him.
we are gonna dominate him next time around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He done for.
He's definitely done for.
He can have level
And my
100 all he
Cerny will
wants. He's
definitely-
not gonna save his ass from our plan.
My Cerny will definitely come in handy too against
Oh, yeah.
who the hell would I place my Cerny up against? That's a good question. What the fuck would I place Cerny?
Actually, the funny thing is,
I don't know either. I mean, you know what I could do?
Alright.
I could save Cerny as a backup plan for when Grumper gets knocked out, because then that way I can just throw him out afterwards to he could just be like a placement 10. Because I know, like, if by some chance that snake, that rock snake guy, the brown snake guy, takes out my Grumper by any chance, or if he takes out
or if he manages to take out Psycho over here.
yeah, then I can actually use him as a placeholder in 5 other Tems. Plus,
True.
every time he gets attacked and he absorbs an attack, he actually gets an increase in defense.
That's if he doesn't get one shot.
But Cernif is really tanky. I've never seen him at all get one-shotted.
I don't think he's gonna
So
get
I don't
one
even think
shot.
General X himself can one-shot my Cernif.
Though he wasn't able to one shot my Volpy last time.
He definitely could
I
one-shot my Grumper.
I freaking tanked the ever-living crap out of that first move that he did on me.
Mike Grumper, he tanked everything.
Oh my gosh, your Grumper was tanking every shot he had at you.
The VIPs of that match were Volpy, Grumper, and my Momo.
Oh yeah.
They were the VIPs.
I can tell you what the person that was the Tem that was the placeholder on my team last time was Drakash, but I don't have him anymore.
You should be in shape next fight because your Medusa is very tanky as well. Your Medusa is very good as well. So
Oh yeah, definitely.
I believe she has a perfect SV on special defense. So she can definitely tank any special move they throw at her.
Trying to get all my Tems to 74.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this. I'm trying to get Drax to 7.
As if I get them all to 74, then they'll be on par with Nesla and Violet, and I'll have a whole team of 74s minus Volpy, of course.
Right now, 74 is the goal for Drax.
74 is the goal for the 3 that I'm training, which is Fox Guy, Medusa, and the Pigapick. I still can't believe that I did this so soon.
I'm gonna think of it. I'm gonna actually look up how much.
I was originally gonna wait until Arbery to do this.
If I do,
kind
I
of-
just don't. I might have some money left over if I get that computer with the instead of getting a 64 gigabit of RAM here.
Yeah.
And I get a 32 one instead.
It depends on how much we get back in our taxes.
Yeah. Well, I should have enough either way because I don't think it's
I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause it and freaking. Come back.
I looked up the prices, Matt, of the 64 gigabit of RAM laptops.
Yeah.
I mean, those were going for like, they were going for at least $1,100, the cheapest.
Yeah.
I could probably get one if I downsized the RAM in it, and instead of getting 64, I'd get all the same specs on the laptop.
I don't think you
want.
necessarily need 64.
That's what I'm saying. Like that is a beast, but I mean, I could run this off the 16, gigabits of RAM in this game. So I mean, I don't really need that beastly.
I'm gonna at least aim for 32 gigabits, and if I have to sacrifice 2 terabytes for 1 terabyte, I will.
I'll show you the computer I'm looking at on my Ion. It's a Dell computer, and it's a gaming PC. But I'm gonna go for this thing. I'm gonna show you, but instead of
If I had to admit something, I've had bad luck with Dells in the past, but I think they've gotten better.
I mean, I've had bad luck with Toshiba stuff too, and
The one I had the worst luck with, it was either I think it was an Acer, and then it lasted about a year, and then it fried itself out.
I mean, this thing is going to be specific for
that was like years and
this
years
thing,
ago.
this PC
That was
I'm
before my
working on
Toshiba.
now. I'll show you it later. It's just this thing is kind of specific. It's specific for gaming.
I know what happened with my first Toshiba. I give it to one of my cousins. He fries it out in a month.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what happened to my old one before I got the newer Toshiba, which I eventually replaced with an HP laptop.
See, I don't really trust Toshiba.
Like after a couple of years.
I had a Toshiba television. It was a.
I remember I was having good luck with the Toshiba laptop, but not with the Toshiba hard drives.
Yeah, the Toshiba television I had lasted me like a month. It was a flat screen television lasted me a month. I did nothing to that TV. Like that was probably like the best one of the best looking TVs. It just they make those the Toshiba company makes TVs like shit. They don't make TVs very well.
I actually would have to probably agree.
I've had this Philips television that you're playing on for many years, and that's American.
You know this Samsung one you're playing on? Got it in 2014.
Yeah, Samsung's usually
and that thing has lasted the test of time,
Yeah.
even with a tiny crack in it now.
Like it's not even
still
noticeable,
lasts the
to be
test of
honest.
time.
It's not even that noticeable.
Not really.
I mean, you can see it, but who's gonna pay attention to that little corner right there? Like you got this whole entire screen up there.
Exactly.
That's not
I
even-
mean, and it doesn't really affect your sight in the screen.
Yeah, look at it. You could barely even see it unless they move. It's not even that noticeable.
Exactly. It doesn't ruin gameplay.
I mean, it's playing just fine. I can see it just fine.
Like I said, at this point, I'm just doing swap training just so I can get both of them XP. Right now, Medusa can freaking handle this.
Yeah, look at how easy it is for me. Like this guy can attack both of them at the same time.
I'm still getting over 500 XP apiece.
Want to see how much I get after this run? 2 turns and I got it. 1,386.
Damn, man.
Yeah, because I'm taking them both out at the same time. That's why they're both getting killed in a single turn. So. Well, it's actually increasing the HP. Watch this. I'll kill this guy. He'll get destroyed. Cool thing about Mushu, I'm glad I didn't do with Mushu training this guy. Because I was honestly debating on just putting him on my team. I'm kind of happy I went through with it. Because he's making training so much easier for me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's great. I like both our teams. Our teams are very balanced and very.
Yeah. Mine got way more balanced now that I adjusted it.
Yeah. My team is great.
I'm happy I was able to find room for that Fox guy, even though I had to sacrifice Drakash. But hey, worth it. I got a mental type now.
Man, I don't know if I wanna lose.
And my team is almost perfectly balanced.
I was gonna say I don't know if I want to lose this file. You know.
I'm not gonna delete this file.
I mean, if it doesn't have cross saves, I'm definitely gonna. I am gonna definitely in the beginning of playing on the Xbox and the Switch. I'm gonna hook up my Xbox and Switch with a bunch of good, starter tems. I'm gonna start from scratch. And
Anybody watching this, expect a lot of streams on this.
This is our favorite game. We love TemTem and Pokemon, but we haven't played much of BDSP because we're kind of bummed out because the Wonder Trades have been gone for a long time. We've already beaten the game to the point where what else is there to do?
I've still got some legendaries to catch, but that's about it.
I know, but that's all you really have to do. You've done everything else. You've done all the in-game stuff. And you caught most of the legendaries that were that are not event based.
Yeah. I've still got to get Latios, Groudon, Kyogre, and I think Garatina.
Yeah. Well, I mean, overall, we've done everything.
Yeah.
We haven't done contests, but we're not really I'm trying to get him to do contests with me. We really want to do it. So.
Oh wait, there's also I think I can get and Lugia in my game, I think. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you got the legendary birds. I have the legendary dogs.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you get Groundhog
Yeah, we
Uh,
do. We do. It's
sure?
they're not version exclusives.
who are the ones that are exclusive? Because I know you got Lugia and exclusive to your game.
I
Who
think.
did I get?
I think those two are exclusive, unless it's just one or the other.
I know the legendary birds are exclusive, but the question is, what did I get in return for that?
You got the legendary dogs.
$100.
Yeah, Entei, Suicune.
But then how does that make any
Riku.
sense? Because that's 3 of them.
We'll have
You
to
and
look
two.
up the freaking exclusives again.
Yeah, I don't know. I think trying to think of who.
Oh, this is starting to bug me. So after this fight, I'll put it on the Be Right Back
I know
screen,
I
and I'm
got
gonna go look
Mewtwo.
that up.
I know I got Mewtwo in mine. Did you get Mewtwo?
I don't know.
I don't think Mewtwo is exclusively yours.
Does anybody know in the chat?
If anyone watching and anybody knows, please tell us.
Yeah.
Because we're confused.
Any clues about what the exclusives are? Peach version? You know what? I will be right back on the screen. I am going to go look that up. That is bugging the heaven crap out of me.
It's bugging the crap out of me.
Cute one. Let me put the dog emoji. That's cute.
You put a dog emoji.
And that's I'm not sure, but that's a cute emoji.
This is good XP.
It is. I'm just gotta torture this thing. There we go. There. I can tell who's watching from where. Oh, come on.
But, hey, you looks like you gotta go around, buddy.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Yeah. And you haven't fought those people. I fought them already, though, unfortunately. I was forced to fight them. Well, they didn't take it as an opportunity to train, right?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, bonus, you guys get to see a fight.
I actually fought them already by accident. So yeah, I had to go around, so I fell down there too. So it's all right. At least now you'll get the money for the fight. You know?
Yeah, exactly. I could use it anyway.
You know. Make sure you get a digital time.
Oh, fun.
He's an electric time, so I think you're strong. I think Crystal's strong against electric, by the way. I believe that was one of the strong points. Yep.
Yeah, but it's level 63. This is gonna be a freaking issue.
Oh yeah, maybe you should switch. I didn't realize that.
Okay. So
Your best bet would be probably Violet.
I'm thinking.
Well, maybe it'll be good XP for you.
Yeah, that's true. At least to catch up the most.
And Momo now can use his second turn move. So you can use Undermine, so you can probably take out Galvade or whatever his name is with Undermine.
Mm-hmm.
So just use Undermine on Galvade. Don't do it. Actually, one shot. I think should be close to one shot. And Sparzy you can just take out with it. Or if you can attack Bolt, because I know you have Sandstorm, right?
Mm-hmm.
That will help.
Oh, that's super unsparking.
It's gonna kill him, so yeah, you want this fight. Well, actually, now you really want because
Yeah.
they make a good team, huh?
Yeah, they do. How was that?
Whoever it did, get isolated you.
Oh, come on. No! He put my both to sleep. That was the exact one I was going to use the double team.
Well, he's nimble yeah, take out the Gablet and then save the Sparzy for last, because he's the one that does the least damage. He can overexert himself at any point.
I might as well rest him now. Can't do anything.
Unless you get physically hit by a move. Like if you get hit with a move,
oh, and of course he went after the other guy over there.
You got it. You'll get him next
How do I
time.
get back up there anyway?
I can show you. It's pretty easy. You just gotta go around. You can use Undermine on him. He'll be dead for sure on flat. And now that he's awake, he'll definitely be dead. He's dead.
Alright, done. Alright, talk about a mess up in here.
Vial anyway, so you can know your guy.
That's true.
It's not your fault. Your team's not. It's not ready yet.
Exactly. I wasn't freaking ready yet. Yeah. Well, it helped out.
So just go around.
It helped out Medusa right
So,
there.
actually,
Yeah. He'll buy it right there.
There's no other fights, by the way. So just go. Yep, go down there. Go down the other way. Up,
Wait, where?
Right there, yep. And then go all the way. Go see the rock wall right there.
Yeah, I see it now. There we go.
Well, now there you go. If you fall down that wall again, you'll be fine.
Yeah, now that I got that fight out of the way.
Yeah, because I fell down that wall too.
Yeah, I remember you going, oops, oops. I forgotten that.
Back and I got another fight, so. He's on 58 now.
I'm not sure if that's the part that my darn thing that I was making a game clip clipped out. But, I'm hoping not.
Is that a big deal? Style?
What do you mean?
Your hair. Is that a new hairstyle?
The hell? My hair must have glitched or something.
You have the afro right now?
No, I got rid of the afro.
What is that? What hairstyle is that? Just do it.
That's what it's supposed to look like.
Wait, hair looks kind of different. It looks like.
Let me change the hair. It looks stupid that way.
I mean, that hood kind of looks good with it. With the,
That'll work.
that looks kind of cool.
Okay, that'll work.
You have more cosmetic items than me because I have to sell a lot of my cosmetic
I had to
items.
sell a lot too.
I like this outfit. I refuse to get rid of this outfit. I spent a lot of money on this outfit that I'm wearing.
I'm going back to the jacket look deal.
You
No,
would
and
also-
no, I'm not running around in my underwear.
I would change your pants. Those pants are pretty good.
Yeah, those are the only other ones that I have. There we
You should
go.
change your shirt though. I don't know if that shirt matches. I have another shirt.
I'm limited on shirts. I have this one, and then I have the
Oh,
clothes.
I was well with that, right? Because it matches.
Yeah, as well. It's part of the same outfit.
Yeah, that outfit was really good outfit though.
I like it. Yeah, you know
I
what?
honestly
I'll
like
run around like this for now.
Yeah, I honestly like the incognito outfit. It was pretty good.
Alright,
It was a free outfit.
that's true.
I think I have that outfit too. I'm not sure. I didn't sell it. I probably sold it.
Oh boy.
We're burping the wheel there.
Blame the
Let me check,
freaking
let me check.
blame the freaking carbonated waters.
See, this is my outfit right here.
I like
Let me
it.
check my outfits real quick. I got a bunch of cosmetics.
I like-
I have
I
this
like-
long hair like I got in here from earlier.
Look like trunks.
I had that, eh?
I know
I
that
have
looks
this
really
glasses.
badass. To be
Yeah,
honest.
it's still there. Anyway, I have this.
I'm sorry, I called the headband thing the Naruto look.
I want all this hair. Just for fun. Do I have any dyes? What have any dyes I use? Let me see.
Be back in a second. I'm looking at this guy.
Just custom.
sorry that we're at an intermission right now. Because right now, buddy there, Eric, as you could tell, he's in the bathroom. So, it's just gonna be a little while longer before we continue. Just thought I'd let you know that. That's why we've been on such a long pause screen. It's not gonna be too much longer. But you can enjoy the music from the game in the meantime, so yeah. Thought I'd update you on that one. Be right back. As soon as I come back, where the fuck have you been? Alright, we are back and we're getting back to training.
Everybody loves me at work. Everybody loves me. I love working with them. They're all great people. Antonio, as much as I want to strangle him sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like, as much as he drives me nuts and I come in after him, he leaves a fucking mess in the lot. I mean, there's times where I just want to strangle him, but then there's times where he's a cool guy, you know.
I'm gonna make a mental note, by the way, in this thing. Don't go near the edge. That was an accident.
Yeah.
At least you know I get back up. Yeah, on the positive side, if that happens again, I won't have to go through another fight to get back up.
Yeah. You already beat the fight like I did.
Well, now we're definitely on par. Oh, it's getting to the point where my A-high over here is freaking outspeeding my Volky a little bit on some turns. And again with
this is what Kurt Angle thinks, Marco. You ready for this?
Hey, hang on 1 second. Is it a video?
No, it's just a statement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then go.
So, Kurt Angle on Hook, he says he's making a huge impact in wrestling right now. This kid is awesome. He's going to be a big star. He definitely is. I hear he's one of the top selling t-shirts for AEW, which is unbelievable. Kid only had 4 matches in AEW and he's already a sensation.
I know, right? It's impressive.
He's definitely good. I like him. He's very likable. I like him.
Exactly.
The reason he's so likable is because he's such a good wrestler. Like, he can literally wrestle. He impresses. Like, his dad did a great job teaching him the ropes.
Oh, yeah. We don't know who his dad is.
Yeah. The suplex machine, Taz.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably why he does
suplex submission machine.
Yeah, that's probably why he does so many suplexes, because that's what Taz did. But he kind of has like a little bit of Taz's move style, mixed with a little bit of a more out, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's a little bit in better shape than Taz was when Taz was.
Yeah.
And Taz was more of a brawler. He was like a brawler, like, he's a big, you know, heavyset dude. He had muscle, don't get me wrong. Taz had muscle, but he was more of like a badass brawler. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
He wasn't like a physical, technical kind of wrestler. Like, Hook kind of has a little bit of both in him. He's like a brawler like his dad, and he's kind of like a little bit of technical aspect to him too. So
yeah,
he's definitely got a bright future.
That I can't rule out.
As long as he doesn't do something after that.
I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he's that stupid.
I can tell you one thing: AEW, they struck gold with him last year.
They truly did. I mean, it was easy for them to get him too after they got Taz.
I mean, Taz is pretty obvious. Taz is very happy in all of the wrestling.
True. I mean, especially considering now his son is getting to carry on his legacy.
Yeah. It's like now he has a bright future for his son. You know what I mean? Like, his son
Exactly.
can actually not only make money for himself and be famous, but
You know, to be honest, I feel bad for Rey Mysterio's son being stuck in WWE where he's getting butchered.
If he was smart, he'd go to AEW.
Exactly. If he was smart, he'd go to AEW.
Him and Ray.
Yeah. Well, Ray's retired from wrestling
I
altogether.
know, but Ray should have some kind of presence back. And just because you're retired, though, you can't have a
He
presence.
could always be the manager for Dominic.
He could, or he could have many roles. You know, what I mean? Like he could be a manager role, or he could be like he could just be somebody behind the scenes helping produce the show and stuff. Like they got all kinds of amazing people working behind the scenes to help AEW out. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of people that are very brilliant minds. You know.
That is true.
I think one guy they should definitely sign is William Regal. William Regal needs to be signed to AEW just to help. Like he's one of the primary reasons why NXT was so good at the time during the Triple H era. Because it was a lot of the things that he did, not just on camera, but literally behind the scenes. That like he's so knowledgeable in the wrestling aspect. He could be a wrestling coach. He could be a wrestling mind when it comes to creative. Like he's the kind of guy that you want to have to help run your show. You know? Whoever gets him is extremely lucky.
That is true.
And WWE didn't realize. I think they were just releasing everybody because they were associated with Triple H, and now it's the big downfall. You know what I mean? Like
Big time.
They're shitting on Triple H's legacy, and it's kind of sad. You know?
I feel extremely bad for Triple H.
I feel like Triple H should be the one to get the torch and run the company.
Yeah, he did all that work to try and build up NXT, and they just tore it right down.
Well, their biggest mistake was having it compete with AEW Dynamite. They were trying to take AEW Dynamite out, and it failed, dude. But it's not Triple H's fault. His product was good. The only reason it failed was because Dynamite. It's not that Dynamite was the better product, because some people can argue differently. You know what I mean? It's kind of because more people are faithful to Dynamite. Dynamite has a bigger fan base than NXT. Not to say that NXT was a bad show, but now people loved NXT. A lot of the Dynamite faithful watched NXT, and that's why NXT was doing so good. And then you had then now they had to make a decision, you know, because they were going head to head, and they're like, what would I rather watch? Dynamite or NXT? And they all chose Dynamite.
Yep, it's not our fault.
It's pretty obvious they all chose Dynamite, but I feel bad in a way because Vince is kind of killing Triple H's legacy. Triple H works so hard. A lot of the good wrestlers in NXT are now leaving, and they're all going to AEW. So it's even more of a hit on NXT and WWE in general because it's just a matter of time until we get guys like Johnny Gargano and NXT, and we're gonna get people like we're gonna get people like Ember Moon. She's a bit of free agent for a while. We're probably gonna get her. You know what I mean? And
I was going to say we're going to get Johnny Gargano in NXT. You mean in AEW?
in AEW, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
I thought I said from NXT.
Oh, you said in NXT.
Well, my bad.
That's all right.
We're gonna get that.
I'm here to help.
I mean, that's good for AEW.
Yeah.
That's good for AEW fans. I mean, if I was AEW, I'd hire these guys in a heartbeat, and I would start canning all these nobody wrestlers that you started off with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like the ones that you don't even have a spot for anymore.
You know, the ones that you don't really care for. It looks like they already got rid of the librarian, Ryan guy.
Oh, thank God.
They got rid of him. They canned him.
That guy was horrible.
There's a bunch of them that are about to get the boot out the door, but I mean, they're the ones that pioneered the show. They're the ones that helped start the show, but they weren't there to stay to the end. I mean, there's only a limited amount of them that will stay. Like Darby and Sammy were great talents. You know what I mean? They were the pinnacle of the beginner talents. You know, Jungle Boy, all those guys are gonna stay for a long time, and they're not gonna get thrown under the rug because they were great. You know, from the start.
As old as he is, Jericho's not going anywhere.
You need to can people like Sonny Kiss. Sonny Kiss is still under contract.
I didn't even know he was still under contract. I thought he already left.
You need to can guys like Sonny Kiss, Joey Janela, all these other washed up talents that are just sitting at home doing nothing and getting paid.
Well, actually, Joey Janela's getting used on Dark.
Is he? But I mean, they shouldn't be using him at all. I think he should just be canned.
Well, either can him or put him in a manager role.
I mean, I don't.
Honestly, he can't wrestle.
Why? How do you know that? You've been watching that?
No, but I'm just saying when he was wrestling on Dynamite, he couldn't wrestle.
I mean, to be fair, if he is on Dark, he's probably just lying down for other people. So what's the point of keeping him?
Well,
you could always get people.
He's
for
doing
the
like what Dustin does. He lays down for people.
I don't.
Makes them look good.
I don't think Joey Janela is a good investment. I think he's been there, done that, and he's not a star. Dude. He's not a guy that you can print money with. You need to get guys.
Has he ever even won a championship?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
They need to, another person they need to can, and just being honest. And this is just my personal beliefs. You don't have to believe me on this or anything, but I feel like Christopher Daniels is another one that's been behind the scenes, like he's been getting paid to do nothing. He doesn't do anything. I feel like who are the other ones in SCU? Like the other freaking clown, Frankie Kazarian needs to go. They need to can him now. It's getting to the point where he's not even like he's just losing matches to people like Lance Archer.
I don't know. He randomly got the crap kicked out of him last week.
Yeah, by Lance Archer, right?
Yeah, Lance Archer.
I mean, to be honest, when you start losing to Lance Archer, then you know there's something wrong. I mean, can him, and I even say it's safe to say, like, can Scorpio Sky, because honestly, Scorpio Sky is just going to be a mid-carder for the rest of his life. If you're going to be treating, the TNT title as just as important as the world title, putting it on a guy like Scorpio Sky is probably not the best choice. I mean, I can see Ethan Page possibly doing good as a TNT champion or maybe a world champion someday, but I mean, he's probably got more promise than Scorpio Sky, to be honest. I feel like
Scorpio Sky cut a hell of a promo, though.
And nothing against Brian Cage, because I mean, he can cut good promos. He's gonna be mid-carder his whole career, dude. He ain't gonna go nowhere.
I never said that he wasn't going to be.
I feel like when he comes, I'm just talking about guys that can print money. I feel like Brian Cage has that it factor, but I feel like he's not meant for AEW. I feel like he's one of those guys that just needs to be signed by WWE. He'd probably get treated better in WWE.
Yeah, they love the big brute guys.
Two other ones I feel like would be better off just being released as well under contract. As much as I love Penelope Ford, I really do love her. I feel like AEW doesn't push her well enough. I feel like WWE would do better with her. I feel like Kip Sabian's another one. Kip Sabian's been getting paid to sit on his ass in another way. I feel like if Tony kind of just released all these people under the rug and just stopped, taking that money and put it towards bigger talents like Johnny Gargano and all those other people, I feel like the company would be better off.
I actually could agree.
It's nothing against those talents. I'm sure they could find work other places. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm sure WWE could take some of those talents and make them better, but
I agree.
you're going to need money to put aside for somebody like MJF, especially MJF, because they're going to be in a bidding war for him. WWE wants him. You know what I mean? So when his contract is expiring soon, you're going to need money to give to MJF anyway, right? But you don't want to lose a guy like MJF, because you know why?
Why?
Because he could print money. Every time he's on the TV, he prints money.
I thought you were going to be a smart aleck and do this thing because he's better than you and you know it. He's got the...
But let's be real. Every time that man's on television, people tune in. So it's pretty clear as day. As much as people don't like him, I mean, he's still one of those guys that just gets you to watch. Just like John Cena. Now, a lot of people don't like John Cena, but when he's on WWE television, you better believe that their ratings are going through the roof.
That's true.
Especially the segments he's been doing with CM Punk. I feel like those are the best segments I've ever seen. Not just him in, but the best segments I've ever seen CM Punk in, to be real. Like that promo war they had, they could have talked for the whole entire show and I would have been into it. Mm-hmm. It was great.
Well, I would have said at least have one match.
I mean, they're building up to that match between Punk and they're slowly building it up. It's gonna happen. I don't think it's not. It's gonna happen in the next pay-per-view. I think it's gonna happen in Revolution.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of Revolution, when is Revolution? Is it the week of our vacation?
The week of our March hangout.
Oh, our March hangout. Okay. So we're gonna have to schedule time in March. When is it in March? Do you know?
This weekend?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Man, I was so killing me. Oh, maybe we're not going to be able to hang out the first week of March.
Actually, we already threw in for that.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, I'm going to get so punished in the schedule, man. I'm going to get so punished. Oh, my God. I can already see the one walking day. Oh, my God. This sucks, dude. This sucks. Maybe probably should schedule our hangouts so close together.
I don't want to take a vacation.
Well, I was before I found out that AJ was leaving. They literally scheduled this when AJ was still there, and I found out that AJ was going Kapootie.
Exactly. I scheduled my stuff when On was still there.
I ended up getting freaking John instead. Yeah. AJ wouldn't have gave a shit. He wouldn't have punished me in the schedule. I'm like, John's killing me in the schedule. He's a dick.
Well,
I don't like John.
hope he doesn't watch this.
John doesn't want to go on YouTube. He's a boomer.
You know, let's talk about the Facebook stream too. We're streaming on there and on Twitch as well.
I don't have John added on Facebook or Twitch. I don't even use Twitch. So. You know what I say about that? Fuck John. He's a dick.
Really?
If he does by some miracle here, there's been, well...
Another spam thing? Go the fuck away! Don't look what you made me do! I blame that fucking spam comment for doing
Dude,
that.
just fucking report it.
That was him. No, this is a different person that did that.
Well, report him too. Every time we get a fucking spam thing, we're gonna fucking report it. So just don't even bother, because it's just gonna get reported right away.
Exactly. Knock it off, you bunghole.
The minute you fucking put it up, we're reporting you. So keep up the good work. Keep fucking spamming them, because you're not gonna have any channel left if you keep doing it.
Exactly. You keep doing that, you're not gonna have a channel left.
You're gonna be going through channel after channel after channel. You keep doing that.
Yeah, and then you guys gonna keep getting reported.
Yeah. Well, you guys kind of
Want to get a permaban? I'll freaking get you a permaban.
keep spamming. Keep it up.
Yeah, keep spamming. Fucking hell. I try to put up a nice video, nice content, and you do that crap. It annoys me.
That's why they do it shit.
Yeah, well, you want to be YouTube famous? I can make you YouTube famous. As being one of the first ones to be banned by me.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if we get you banned, we're gonna put it up right on fucking YouTube and show
Exactly.
it
It'll be like, hey, look.
You got this
See what
guy
happens
banned.
when you spam?
Yeah,
You get banned.
See what happens when you spam our channel? You get banned.
I'm happy now you're YouTube famous. Whoever did that. That's a warning. That's a warning. It's got to do that. I swear to Pete, I am going to report you.
Fuck it, I would have just done it. I would have just fucking reported him right after
Literally
that.
last chance.
I wouldn't even give him a chance. I just fucking. You're lucky. You're lucky he's even giving you a chance.
Exactly.
I wouldn't even do it. I would just report you right away.
You're probably gonna get reported anyway. But it's a warning to anybody else who tries that crap.
He's too nice. That's too nice of a guy.
You know what? I'm gonna go to porn right now.
I always report those suckers all the time. I would report them.
You and the other guy's spamming. Don't get reported. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Stupid advertising.
He's almost 60, by the way.
I'm making some serious progress over here too. Sorry about the complaints, people, but just gonna stop spamming me.
Seriously, spam is annoying. That's why we're complaining.
Exactly.
Now just keep your phone up and ready. Whenever they do that shit, just spam them. Just spam them back and report them. Dude, I love the fact that this guy can tank crits. It's so amazing, dude. This guy really can tank crits like nothing. Because of his ability. His ability tanks the crits. So great.
I should have put it on be right back while I was doing that, but...
I would have reported. I would have went one step further and reported him to YouTube.
I did report I reported the comments as spam, and now they're gonna look into it.
Good. What's just like cool about this guy?
What?
I'll show you. Oh wait, I'll show you after the battle. This guy is really cool. Like the reason he's able to tank all these super effective moves is because he has his ability makes it that way. He has effective denial, which helps him crit. Like, he takes a super effective move like a regular move. Like I'll show you his statistics here. So like he's got let me see, it's called effective denial, right?
Mm-hmm.
It says damage taken from effective techniques is reduced by 30%.
Damn.
So any super move that he gets hit with is literally good. He's gonna tank it.
That explains everything.
That's why he's more of a tank against these guys when he shouldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Exactly.
There's so many alerts on YouTube. Like 46 alerts.
Right.
There's so much. I subscribe to a lot of people on YouTube.
Game Boy phone again. Who's messaging me down the screen? I'll tell you in a second. I gotta put this on the Be Right Back screen in a second. Yeah.
That dude's awesome. He always.
Hey, a little shout out to him, I guess, because they just
He
came
always
back.
advertises McDonald's all the time. He had one video where he literally was like, he was in a bathtub full of McDonald's French fries.
That's hilarious.
It was so funny.
Actually, I think I've seen that one.
The fact that he can afford that much money to fill a whole bathtub full of McDonald's French fries. I think he was in there with ketchup too. It was like him sitting in the tub with a bunch of ketchup on the fries.
That actually is really hilarious.
That dude is hilarious.
Yeah, he is.
It's like you know he's a great guy when he doesn't take his disability too seriously, and he kind of pokes fun of it a little bit, and that's why everybody respects that kid because he definitely is not afraid to poke fun of himself. And I mean, a lot of people that have that kind of disability are kind of upset because they feel like he's like disrespecting it. But in a way, it's like he doesn't take it seriously. But look at him; he's living the best life of his life now, thanks to it, because he just doesn't take that crap seriously. Like, it's always good to have a positive energy and a positive vibe when it comes to the stuff like that, you know.
Exactly.
They give it on the bright side. Don't think of it on the bad side, you know.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. If I had his disability, I'd probably be miserable. But it's like he lives his life and he lives the best of his ability, you know. And he turned a negative into a positive. Now look at he's probably one of the richest YouTubers out there. He's got a lot of money, that's for sure.
Ain't that the
He
truth?
turned something that should have been a curse for him, and he turned it into a blessing. I mean, if it probably wasn't for his disability, he probably wouldn't be as big on YouTube, to be honest.
I can't argue with
In a
that.
way, you can thank his disability because it kind of makes him rich. No pun, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
what does he have? I think he has like millions of subscribers, isn't he, bro?
he does.
Yeah, he's got a lot.
He has a lot of subscribers, that's all I know.
He's earned mine, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Him and PewDiePie, I love PewDiePie. He's
You
great.
got subscribers. If you like this, please subscribe.
I like PewDiePie too. Do you follow PewDiePie? He's great.
I do follow PewDiePie.
I think everybody.
I'm
likes
not afraid
PewDiePie.
to say it.
Everybody likes PewDiePie. Come on.
A lot of
You
people
can't-
do
you
anyway.
can't say. I mean, the guy's got like over 100 million subscribers. I mean, he's very popular. There's not one person in this country that doesn't like PewDiePie.
Or at least that hasn't heard of
I mean, not
PewDiePie.
even just this country. There's like every country around the
Worldwide.
worldwide. Everybody loves PewDiePie. The guy originated from Sweden. And he became big in America, and he became huge in all
What
of
country is he living now?
I think he wants to move to Japan. He wants to move to Japan, but I think he can speak fluent Japanese too. I think he can speak fluent Japanese. He wants to move to Japan, but I think he currently lives in the UK. I think he lives in the UK. Right
That's it. My phone's been going off too much. It's
You're popular.
too popular.
His
I
wife
definitely
is
got
smoking
myself
hot,
too
though.
popular on Twitter, and now it's annoying the heck out of me.
Yo,
But
PewDiePie's wife is smoking hot though.
it's all right. Yeah.
He's one lucky son of a gun, that's for sure. I got hot chicks flirting with me on the AEW club. I saw what she looked. I was like, dang, she looks good. I was like, what's the catch? Why is she flirting with me?
When it comes to that Twitter thing, sometimes it annoys the heck out of me. Sometimes it does not.
He's got an addiction to Twitter. He admitted it too.
I am gonna openly admit that.
His addiction to Twitter is like my addiction to this game.
Your addiction to breeding, more like it.
I love the breeding system in this game. It's so amazing. It just feels so rewarding when you get such a good roll. I mean, I get just as excited when I get a good roll on a 10 with breeding as I do when I find a Luma.
That is true.
Like, I totally mark out when I get... when I get a Luma, I totally mark out. But I mean, I mark out just as hard when I get a good roll on. And I never had that satisfaction with Pokemon at all.
That's true.
I've never gotten that satisfaction with Pokemon when it would have breed at all, so... I know they do something right when they do that.
That is true.
In my opinion, I think this is the best monster team game out there. I think this is honestly better than Pokemon. Not that I say Pokemon's second, close second, you know.
True.
I was just kind of hoping. I do love the fact that they put so much content in this game, like tons of content. But I feel like they should continuously update this game. I feel like they should add more and more TemTems in the future. I mean, the Tempedi is very.
They
cool.
need more boxes.
They do. Grandma, if you're listening, please add more boxes.
More boxes.
We need more than 10 boxes. We need like 30 boxes.
At least.
At least 30 boxes. Like,
if you can, maybe more.
I mean, Pokemon's got like 100 boxes. I mean, they have more. I mean,
you're telling me you can't do that?
Well, what's the Tempedi right now? Like 30, 300 something Temtem, right?
I think.
Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl have like 300 and something Pokemon.
400 and something.
Yeah, and they got like 100 boxes. Come on, Crema, get with it here. We need more than 10 boxes.
Exactly.
Give us more than 10.
Yeah, no, come on.
It's not enough, especially for someone like me who likes to breed.
Exactly. Take into consideration people who want to breed.
I know.
Oh, there's another one trying to...
Another spam comment, huh? Oh, you just keep doing what you're doing. Keep reporting them. Keep reporting them. Keep fucking coming. Keep fucking going. We're gonna keep fucking reporting you. Come on. Come at us with all your accounts. We don't care. We'll just keep reporting you. You probably shouldn't do the be right back thing. He's stuck there.
Oh, I don't care. I just wait. I figured out how to ban them. I hide all their comments now.
Hey, double gash is super, I think. That's super.
Is it?
Yeah, it's super. It's 2 times, trust me. I know. He's electric, it's 2 times.
That's right.
Trust me, it is super. Oh, well, it doesn't matter anyway, but it is super. Trust me, it is super. I know this for a fact because I was able to kill the Guzma with my bumper. So, that is it. Is that a brawling move or is that an earth move?
Let us find out.
See if it's an earth move, it's super. If it's earth, it's super. If it's a brawling move or a melee move in this case. I think it's a melee move, but I don't know because they're both the same color. So I wouldn't know, right? Oh no, I think it's a melee move because he's part melee. But either way, you're set. You can just one shot him with both of them. What's the damage on double dash? Yeah. It's a melee.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
So I've decided I'm gonna, really quickly though, I'm gonna take a small little break just to look up the laptop. I'm gonna show you the laptop real quick that I'm interested in. I'll come back to it again, but I'm just gonna show you the one I'm interested in. Now I'm gonna downsize the RAM on this thing. I'm gonna definitely get myself, oh, I'm sorry.
No worries. It's alright. It's alright. I don't care if I get that.
Let me, let's see. I gotta do some troubleshooting on this anyway.
By the way, jokes on those 3 spammers.
Yeah. They can't put their spam on there anymore because you actually blocked them from doing it, right?
Yeah.
How did you do that? How did you manage that?
I just tapped on the comment, and then it gave me an option to hide the user's comments from the channel.
There you go. So
And
every time you get one of the spam things, just keep doing that.
yep, I'm gonna keep hiding the
Instead of
comments.
going to them.
And now it's there was somebody else with like a Hebrew name or something that put like something that I wasn't sure was spam or not, so I put them in timeout. It didn't show up on here, but I
want to go back to TemTem so bad, so I'm kind of like trying to be quick with this and trying to do some.
I'm doing double training here. That's why I'm not.
I got a lot of long. My files just broke up. I want a bigger. I definitely want to get a better PC because I want more space. I want 2 terabyte hard drive. I want 2 terabyte SSD so I can hold all these videos. This one's great. I think what I'm gonna do is when I get the new one, I'm gonna give this one away to I might just give it to my mom or my dad. And I'm not gonna sell it to them. You know why?
Alright.
I don't want to do this crap having this do all over again. I know my parents would definitely pay me back if they wanted this, but I'm just gonna give it to them on the house because I'm a nice guy.
I don't blame you.
I only sold the PS5 because I could get that. I could have probably sold it for like $900 at the time. It was practically brand new. I could have got it for really expensive prices. And at that time, PlayStation 5s were a must get. And right now, now the Xboxes have become the must get thing because of the. We all know why. Trust me, anybody who plays consoles knows why Xboxes are selling like hotcakes right now. So. And at that time, I probably could have sold the PlayStation 5 for like $900. You know?
Exactly.
They were the must-get item. They still are kind of must-get, but in America right now, everybody wants the Xboxes, especially because of the Activision purchase. So it's like everybody wants it. What else am I missing here? I think I'm good, but I'm gonna check PC home check real quick. Yeah, oh, I definitely cleared out at least 1% more of space right here. This is another thing. I want to make all these Boulder Skate walkthrough videos. That's another reason why I don't want to do the videos. It's taking up so much space on my drive. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to get that better. You know, PC that has 2 terabytes of space. You know what I'm saying? That way I can just put as many of these videos as I want on there.
Exact thing I wanted to see. Double level up. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, you see why I want to hold off on the Boulder Skate walkthroughs right now? Because I saw how much it took up in space. It's like 5 gigabytes per video. I'm like, what the hell?
I do have one idea. I have one idea. No, this Mac has 1 terabyte worth of space. I can move some of the videos there.
If you're willing to take some, I'll just copy them for now because I want to move these to my new one later. But let me show you right now what I'm interested in. I'm gonna go on Amazon. I'm gonna go on eBay right now. So what I was looking at was on eBay. And I'm gonna show you the one I'm into here. I'm gonna just type it down real quick and see it. Because this is what pops up.
Be prepared for another Be Right Back screen.
So see this one right here?
Oh, come on. Didn't nothing out.
So see this right here? This refurbished one? It's the top rated plus version though. So it's definitely recommended by the users. So let me just show you real quick. Because when I clicked on this last time, they'll let you select your operating system, your RAM size, and so forth. When I went on the max settings, it was 1,000. I think it was 1,100 and something, right?
Yeah.
So now I'm going to choose my operating system. So I have a choice. This is included with the computer if I choose it. It's free, no extra charge. So I'm obviously going to go this because I don't really care about Windows Pro, to be honest. So I just put that in there because this is what I currently have anyway. And it's like the RAM. I chose 64 gigabits, but I'm going to go 300 or the 32 gigabits of RAM, right?
Yeah.
It's at least $100 and something dollars, like at least $120 cheaper, right?
Be right back.
Let me show you how much it goes for on eBay. Look at
Here.
Alright, and it resolved.
You didn't even have to like pause it. I was just gonna.
No, I was actually having a couple of issues with the chat.
Are they doing it again?
No, that's that the chat wasn't showing up right now.
Well, like I said, dude, that laptop's got me super hyped. I want it so badly.
I hear you. Oops. That's gonna echo now.
Like, I can't wait to get it. It's between that and the television. But if I get that, then you're gonna have to get one equal to what I got.
Right.
You know? How many gigs of RAM does that support? 16, you said?
Yeah, this thing has 16 gigabits of RAM.
Yeah. And that screen, though, you think that laptop's big? The one I was looking at is huge! It is huge! I saw the size of that thing. Like, that thing dwarfs this, that, and that.
Well, actually, this one I know for a fact is small.
Yeah.
But the
This
other
one's
one
about
is
equivalent. I think this one's equivalent to that one.
For the Mac.
I think this one might be have a little bit of a bigger screen.
Maybe slightly.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I think they're about the same.
I don't know. We have to do some comparisons, but this one looks a little wider than that one, I think.
I think so.
And your key. How I can tell is because your keyboard is a little smaller than mine. This is actually a little bit bigger. So usually when you have a bigger keyboard, you have a bigger
Oh,
screen.
for Pete's sake! I didn't tell him to climb down the fucking wall. Oi, how many times am I gonna do that tonight?
You're over.
Yeah.
I want pizza.
Can you relax on the
I
pizza?
want pizza. When the frick is my dad getting on? I'm fucking starving.
Oh, yeah.
I have 50 alerts on YouTube now. Dang, I haven't checked any of my alerts out. You're making me not be able to use YouTube.
Sorry. I wanted them to see me power up my Tems.
You're killing me. I want to use YouTube.
I know you do, but I have to get my stream in. Not my fault.
To be fair.
What do you mean, to be fair?
We have been streaming a lot lately. We have been putting things up on your channel a lot.
Well, on Superfox, not on the Super Gamers. Which you're a part of, too.
On YouTube. I'm just checking the alerts. I'm not playing videos, don't worry. Oh my god, Logan Paul to AEW?
What?
Apparently Logan Paul wants to sign with AEW.
Well, he's not gonna last 2 seconds in there.
Nintendo Direct, February 2022 game news. We all know it's the Zelda one, right?
Majora's Mask. Yeah. Oh wow.
Oh man, can you go on like break real quick? I want to play this really funny video that I know for a fact you're gonna laugh at.
Alright, you guys will still hear the sound, but we are going on the break screen.
You're gonna love this. You love this YouTuber. You subscribe to him, I think.
Who is it?
That Manix guy I told you.
Oh
He
yeah!
did another one on
Alright.
G4 TV.
Alright, we're going on a pause screen real quick.
He's so funny, dude. He is so
Um,
funny.
I am back, but I'm not going to be able to talk for a minute because I have to mute the mic for a minute because don't want to
It's a
get.
YouTube video. We'll watch
Yeah,
it.
we don't want to get copyrighted.
Yeah, we don't.
Boy.
This is
Hang on. Alright, the audio's back.
Sorry, I was on a YouTube watching spree.
Exactly. Yeah, I accidentally got like 4 minutes and completely muted by accident because I messed up on the audio thing. I was trying to friggin' fix it so it was at least getting the game volume, but I screwed up, okay?
Oh, I don't want to work tomorrow. It sucks. The whole day went by so quick. Didn't it? It's already 7:30, bro. What the fuck are we eating? What the fuck's going on? Oh, mom.
Alright, I'm gonna have to mute the volume again.
You don't have to do it. You just get the phone.
Alright, well, when she does, I'll just click it back to the intermission
I'm
screen.
hungry. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't blame ya.
I'm thinking about pizza, bro. Can you get pizza? You want to order Nick's? You can just use your card.
I'm only ordering when we have pizza.
Well, you're right. But I want pizza. I look forward to the pizza. And what?
Exactly. Well, you want me to help you cook it?
I really just don't want to cook it. I mean, to be honest.
Well, you don't have to cook it. I would cook it.
To be honest, I'd rather have Nick's pizza than actually have a microwave pizza. I'm just gonna be totally honest with you.
Or is that microwavable or is it oven?
Oh, the oven pizza. Yeah.
Oh, I can do oven pizza. It's fine.
I just like Nick's.
I've cooked it before.
Sure.
Yeah, I can do
You
it.
don't want to get Nick's, do you?
We can save that for tomorrow.
Well, what about subs? What about we go to a restaurant and get subs? Like,
Does he actually walk down there?
no, I mean like order subs off the DoorDash. Go like a specific restaurant and just get them shipped to us.
What choice are you talking about?
Like subs and french fries and something like that. Or just get like from a, does Christina's do DoorDash? See if Christina's does DoorDash to my house. I want to know if they do DoorDash. I want to know if they're on there. If they are, then I'm ordering from them more often. Like, check Uber Eats too, because I would be willing to order from them from Uber Eats as well if they do that.
Right.
You think they would though, right?
Well, I proved one thing today. That's that I can have the whole conversation without even.
My mom's going home. My mom's
Oh, you have DoorDash too?
Hello?
That's awesome. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing.
Oh, it's alright, don't worry about it. It's just 2 seconds of conversation. I'm gonna look at DoorDash really quick just to see if they, just see if Christine.
We're gonna go on a quick timeout to decide where we're ordering from. So we will be back in
we keep going
a
on
couple
break
minutes.
at this point. You're better off not even doing this, Drew.
Hey, relax. It's been way more gameplay than there has been breaks.
That is true. Let me just see real quick.
I could always just put it on the intermission screen and then they can still see me training.
So Christine is. I'm thinking about Christine.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Pizza, Lafayette Street. delivery fee.
Okay, see what happens when I don't look. I wound up walking down the frickin' thingamajigger.
$5
boy.
delivery fee today. That's expensive. Their some look good though. They got hot subs over here. So they got Chipotle steak, Chipotle cheese steaks, Chipotle chicken cheese steaks. Oh, that looks so good.
Then it comes back. You know what happens when I don't walk?
They have a lot of Chipotle stuff. Super sub. They don't really have a lot of options for hot subs. What's the good places? They only do roast beef pizza. Is an option.
You end up making everybody hungry that watches this.
Every pizza place. Let's see what this is.
Every pizza place.
It's called Everett.
Oh, I thought you said every pizza place. I was like,
40
that
minutes
sounds
away.
like something Family Guy would come up
See, the
with.
delivery fee is more expensive the farther away the place is. And this one's pretty far away, so we gotta find something that's close by.
By the way, if you
This is doable, right? $3.99. That's doable. Right?
yeah, it's doable. What place is that?
This is Family Place Roast Beef Pizzeria.
Let's see if they have a cheaper.
Let's look at their subs. They got hot sandwiches, they got wraps, cold subs. They don't have any hot subs? What the fuck? What kind of place are you? You don't even know where. We might have to heat up our subs by the time we get to it. They have cold subs, but they don't have. Actually, I think they're these are sandwiches. They have hot sandwiches and shit. Oh my god. Check Uber Eats. Maybe they have better.
I looked up subs, and well, I have it lined up. But hang on, you can scroll through that entire list.
So we got Jersey Mike's. I looked at Jersey Mike's. They're expensive. Angelina's Sub Shop. I think I've had this place. They're pretty good. 49-cent delivery fee. Let's check them out.
Yeah.
Let's see, that's pretty damn cheap. Pick up 5 to 15 minutes. Oh, this place is like right around the corner from my house.
What, Angelina?
Yeah, that's the place.
Yeah, that's the place we always pass by.
Yeah, this is a great place. I've had this place before. They're pretty good.
All right, yeah.
49-cent delivery fee. I was wondering why it was so cheap. I'm like, yeah.
Well, I was going to say we could always order for pickup, and then we just walk down there.
Then we get to walk up in the freezing cold. Oh, it's only 49 cents. That's not bad. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Italian sub.
We wouldn't have to pay tip.
I mean, we could just give them $1 anyway. We don't have to give them a lot. They got cheese steaks.
Try.
They got cheese steaks. $10 for a cheesesteak.
Not bad.
I mean, especially strong putting out the ass for they got chicken finger subs for $10.01.
Damn.
Chicken cutlet subs.
What's with the extra penny?
I know, right? Ham and cheese subs. They have better options here.
$10 and whopping 1 cent.
Turkey subs. They have tuna subs. They have.
That's right. I'm gonna watch the replay of this, and I'm gonna get really hungry on this part of it.
Cheesesteak.
Yeah, you're like cheesesteaks, tuna subs.
The cheesesteak is really popular. You know what I want from them? There's a couple of them. They have hot and tasty ones. They have steak, egg, and cheese steak. They have meatball subs, hot pastrami subs, BLT subs. They have veal cutlet subs, veal and I don't like veal, so I'm just skipping that.
Yeah, I'm skipping that too.
I don't like veal. It's disgusting.
Yeah, you
Chicken cutlet subs, chicken finger subs, egg and cheese subs. These are all hot subs.
If anybody watching this, I found out an interesting fact about Volpe. It's not based off of Fox, it's based off of Meerkat.
So here's one of their popular subs, chicken kebab subs.
It's based off of Meerkat, not the freaking Fox. There.
So, dude, we definitely gotta order from this place. They got good options.
All right.
I'm gonna go with the I'm gonna go with probably the meatball sub. I'm gonna go with the meatball sub, but let's see what they have for appetizers. Let's see what they have for appetizers.
Yeah, then for like the 100th time, I burped.
Ooh, what the hell is the appetizers? Delicious
Nice,
pastas.
thanking it.
Side of this. So they have mozzarella sticks, pizza rolls, tacos, chicken wings, onion rings, French fries. So what I'll do is I'll get a meatball sub with a French fry.
All right.
That's what I want. What do you want? And we won't have to wait very long because it's
Alright.
like right around the corner.
Oh, yeah. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, he said sorry if he makes it hungry.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, back to the bar screen. Eesh. I paused this thing so much. Maybe I should have just stopped the stream. Yeah, trying to make this
Like,
nice.
well, if there's a dasher in the area, we're literally gonna get food within like 5 minutes.
Yeah, they'll be instant. We gotta get somebody.
Yeah, if he's sorry, there's an Uber driver. I should say.
Yeah. They got something from Uber Eats.
Yeah, I downloaded Uber Eats because I'm setting up an Uber Eats account because.
Oh, great! I'm getting a phone call, so I have to go right back to the. Oh boy.
Started doing it.
Alright, sorry about that.
Well, I think I like Uber Eats a little better now.
At least like Angelina's.
Angelina's.
They're like right on top of things.
Now I understand why. How much did that come out to anyway with all the food you got?
Well, with taxes and everything, it was like 36 something.
I mean, that's how much I usually pay for one meal at Five Guys on DoorDash.
Yeah.
We got, what did we get, like 2 subs and 2 fries?
Yeah. Well, oh shoot, I forgot to order your fry.
Oh, you didn't order the fry?
Oh!
Why did you just get 2 subs?
Yeah.
That's what it was.
That hot pot doesn't get hungry.
That is true. I didn't even get the fry. Right
I forgot to get the fry, I'm sorry.
Man. I'm gonna be hungry after this. I mean, ordering for one person on this would be really good, to be honest.
That is true.
Because like one somebody came out to like 15 something after tax, and if you were to get a fry tacked onto it, it'd come out to about the equivalent to what you would pay from McDonald's on DoorDash.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, still 30. Would you say $30 something?
Mm-hmm.
How much was it? 30.
36 something.
That's not bad even for 2 people. Because usually it's more on DoorDash. DoorDash it's usually close to like close to $40 unless you're ordering from McDonald's, which is a different story. How much does it usually cost when you order McDonald's for 2 people on DoorDash?
Well,
About how much you pay.
about the same.
Yeah, and that's the cheapest place on DoorDash. So I mean, dude, I wish this app would just install already.
That's true. I usually would too.
Well, I'm gonna make an account on Uber Eats. What level is your guy anyway? I'm not even paying attention to my guy. Right
Well,
now,
let's
he's
see.
level-
My crystal guy is 52, and the fox guy that I'm training is freaking.
Wow, that's impressive
56.
considering you're leveling 2 guys at once. My guy's still 63 right
Yeah, my fox guy is almost caught up to pick a pick.
now. This guy's almost up to par. It's almost a good one. It's gonna take a little bit. This is where it becomes really grinding. So like this kind of becomes
Exactly. In fact, I raised this guy up. This Medusa here from.
raised him up so he could climb on mountains.
I was going to say the fact that I raised that thing up from a level 1.
Raised him up to walk on stormy seas. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
I don't blame you. I don't have any issues with that. That's fine. Oh boy.
You know who that is, right? That singer. Do you know that?
I
You do
I
know
know
that
I,
song,
I
right?
know the song. I keep on forgetting the singer.
I don't
That's
know
a-
his name, but I know he's very popular with a lot of older people. A lot
Yeah.
of older people like his music. He's got a really nice, peaceful voice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oops, I went in my box by accident.
Whoops.
My mom would know who he is. My mom has one of those records. I think she has that specific record too. You know what? I'm just gonna look him up real quick just to see who he is. I forget his name. I'm not gonna play his song, don't worry.
Thank you. I was going to say I already had to mute my mic a couple times here. I have been broadcasting for 3.5 hours.
It's Josh Groban. Josh Groban.
Wow.
You can stop the broadcast though, obviously, if you want.
No, that's alright. It's
I
alright.
mean, you've been broadcasting forever. I kind of want to go on YouTube.
Well, I apologize, but I'm gonna go back to just getting the game. You can, and then you can go on YouTube for a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, how long have you been broadcasting? 4 hours?
3.5.
Do you really need to broadcast that long? Like, that's
I was just
crazy.
gonna keep it broadcasting until supper got here, and then when supper got here, I was gonna call it a broadcast. That's all.
Did you read it yet?
I'm about to.
I say, how about this? You know what we could do, Joe? I have a good idea. Next time May gets on and Matt gets on, how about all four of us team up in a squad in Halo Infinite and go up against a bunch of bots? That'd be kind of fun. Yeah. Halo's great. The campaign, the co-op and the campaign is coming out in a couple.
That's the way Terminator does when he falls in the lava.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I'm gonna get to that stream. I'm just gonna put the title and then I'm gonna start.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm probably going to be cutting my stream in a minute.
I think it's just me being fussy.
Maybe. I don't know yet.
No, you just want a variety. You get plenty of that on Xbox, so.
And you know how it is. Sometimes you just want something different.
Don't worry, dude. The competitive shooter world is gonna get so much better when Activision gets bought by Xbox, because now they're gonna make. Then now Call of Duty games are actually gonna be good. They're gonna be very good. So because now they'll put the time and the effort to make a good one instead of rehashing it every single year. Instead of them popping out every single year, Microsoft's gonna take their time and make sure it's perfect before they release it.
Yeah, they need to remake that.
The last good Call of Duty we ever had, I think, was Modern Warfare 2. That was my favorite one, and ever since then, they kind of been done.
Get back into that new version. It's just like
It's so bad, dude. Call of Duty Vanguard's trash, and so is Warzone. Warzone's a battle royal Call of Duty. It ain't that good. I mean, I want Microsoft to work on Call of Duty again because I want them to work on it because I think they could save Call of Duty. I honestly believe they could.
I'm gonna have the other half of my sub after I get off the phone.
Yeah.
well, we're about to hang up and start the stream. So you can't go back and stuff.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll check out your stream as soon as you're on.
Huh?
Enjoy your meatballs, huh?
Thank you.
Yo, it's good. Angelina's got good sub.
How the hell
You were watching my screen.
Yeah, we were craving subs. We were definitely craving subs.
That's all right. I've been craving pizza.
Yo, I actually recommended pizza, but then my dad was supposed to cook oven pizzas when he got back, and he didn't get back till like 8, 9 o'clock. Like, it was so late by the time. What time is it? He didn't get back till like just now. Honestly, like 7:30. He got back. So it's like we were hungry by then. We're like, what the hell are we gonna eat? And we saw Angelina's was so close by, so we were like, fuck that. What was other? Yeah. We've been lazy though. We gotta lay off the fast food though, because we've been ordering it every single day. I need to go back to work. That's what I need to do. I need to go back to work so I can get back in.
By the way, don't let your job get away with chipping your house.
Yeah, I know. I'm still kind of pissed about that. I'm gonna say something. If they do it again next week, I'm gonna say something. But I got. miss him already.
I still can't believe I'm even agreeing to keep going with this stream.
I miss the big three that I had that I liked the most. Okay, because I would never been as happy as I was at my job, but having these three managers in my store, they were the greatest. Nanny, then I had Aaron, and then I had AJ. The greatest three. At that point, I loved all three of my main managers. I loved all of them. I mean, they were like the all-time best managers ever.
I salute anybody who sat through this entire 4-hour stream.
Yeah. Oh man.
I still can't believe I'm still going with it. I should have stopped it by now, but I'm gonna keep going. I wanted them to see him at least get up to 63.
I'm just waiting for him to start his stream. Did he go live yet?
I don't know. I still got like half a sub lead.
Yeah, I didn't go live yet. This is such a pain app.
No kidding.
I gotta take my medicine.
I trained this crystal guy from level 1, he's level 54.
Yeah, you did a good job. This guy's almost 64, and he's not even close to 65 yet, but he probably would have been higher if I was paying attention.
Hope you're all enjoying this extended stream.
To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if I bumped into a Luna and killed it because I wasn't paying attention.
Wouldn't surprise me if I did the same.
I wasn't even paying attention at the time.
As far as I know, I didn't.
He's live, by the way. Joe's gonna copyright you.
It's alright. You know what? You can actually watch. All right. Well,
Relax.
I've streamed as long as I can handle right now. Sorry we did not reach our goal. I didn't even reach my goal of 63 with this guy.
You made tremendous progress today.
I know, this guy was level 16.
Tremendous.
Oh my gosh. This guy was level 1.
Yeah. So what does that tell you?
That tells me I got him up a crap ton of levels. That's what it tells me.
Yeah, you still got pick you got level up to 74 too.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get these two guys caught up.
Yeah, you
And-
want to get them caught up to pick, yeah.
Good night, buddy. Alright. There's one thing I want you to remember. Never stop gaming. And...
Hard.
And fart.
Fart.